it for the first couple of minutes, and then we do the intro, and then
what's the score so far? Oh man,
score is 21-28. Packers are on Dallas's 20. If they score right now, the game is tied. Get it, baby. Get it.
Yeah.
First down.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, get excited with me.
Yeah.
You know what's happening.
Ah.
Fuck yeah. They just why did you move that? Why is that not a first down? You fucking bitch.
Because something happened.
Oh. God damn it, he sports the wrong way. Oh, because he ran back like a fucking dickhead. Okay, that's why.
You know what I forgot?
What'd you forget?
I forgot the intro. We're going to do old school intro, not the... Unfortunately, not the... you know what? Let's do the one that fucking GoTrek made.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a new intro. Did you use that intro last
time?
Yeah.
You have it. You have a new old intro?
Are you ready, degenerates? I can't hear.
It's very funny. All right. You can hear that, though, right?
Yeah, you hear it.
All right. What's up,
Before we start, we should ask everyone if Ricky is echoing or...
Yeah, I don't even...
Yeah, am I echoing? Guys, let us know.
Hey, Miss Jackson.
My voice is annoying as this.
Miss Jackson, hello.
Can you just check?
I see Miss Jackson on your stream all the time.
Yeah, Miss Jackson is...
Lady loves you.
We love Miss Jackson.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Because chat's acting fucking stupid again. What's up,
what do you
Carl?
mean, chat's acting stupid?
The actual the way it's fed to me.
Oh, I thought you meant like the people.
Does it sound good?
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, great. Just got back from Mexico, Miss Jackson. Hell yeah, dude. What did you do? Hey guys, no one chewing on my end, no echoing on my end, but he's way louder than John. Okay.
He's a little loud, but he's not too loud.
I can just drop his
I
volume.
get turned on my input.
No, don't do that.
No, don't touch yours.
Let me handle it. I got it. There you go. Oh,
I can touch my
She said never mind. You sound good.
All right. All right.
Oh,
give me some of the good bad news, John. No problem, Wolshanes. Okay, let's do the intro. All right. No problem,
Wolshanes. Oh,
yep.
Let me turn my volume down now.
Yeah.
Are you ready, degenerates? I can't hear you. Oh, who lives above dominoes and drinks his own pee? John breaks bad news. Bearded and drunken and chugs his own piss. John breaks bad news. If you've got bad news for someone, but you don't want no backlash, John breaks bad news. Send him an email and don't be a bitch to John breaks bad news. John breaks bad news. John breaks bad news. John breaks bad news. John breaks bad news.
Oh, what a talent! Whoever did that.
Thank
Our
you,
good friend GoTrek Grimgrave.
Jeez.
Gino Vitrocelio says, I was molested by a Catholic priest when I was a child.
Oof.
I'm sorry, bud. That sucks.
Join the club, pal. I'm Irish Catholic too.
If you have some bad news that you would like delivered, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. And we will call from the Domino's phone.
Did you say hi to Jesse Dalton?
Hi, Jesse. Where is Jesse? Hey, what's up, Jesse? If I don't say
otherwise, he's going to yell at you for not saying hi.
Yeah.
You're still using the Domino's number?
Yeah, I got to actually have you change that.
It's funny because it does. The last time you called me, it came up as John Breaks Bad News.
Yeah, it's weird. It just comes up whatever it feels like sometimes.
It's randomized. Most of the time I get Domino's.
But yeah, this episode of John Breaks Bad News has been brought to you by Teledata Services. Teledata Services provide the VoIP dialer for John Breaks Bad News. If you are a small business owner and you're looking for premier VoIP access and VoIP phones for your business, go to teledataservices.com.
You're the best.
And you tell them John Breaks Bad News sent you, and you'll get 10% off your order. All right, I love you.
Bye.
Beautiful plug.
All right. You can tell John I did that now, right?
Yeah, but it's www.teledataserve.com.
Oh, teledataserve.com.
Yeah, not services.
Okay.
Serve. SERVE.com.
Right,
Can't hear us on Facebook.
Suvi, other people can, so.
What?
Maybe you should turn up your volume. Might help.
Hear you now. Okay. He had it back out.
That's weird.
It is weird.
John, gonna need you to make a quick call for me. Can you call Kirk and break to him he sucks at golf and shouldn't buy new clubs this year? Buying new clubs will not improve your gold game. New clubs will not save your slice. The only thing that you can save that can save your game is a bullet. Never mind.
There's only one thing more boring than golf, and it's fucking talking about golf.
Yeah. All right.
You could do everything else in that call, just not that last.
Just let me know, Ricky. Let me know if you can hear everything.
I can hear everything just perfectly well. Russell Sanders says, Hickabjin. Jacobjin. Nice.
Very good. How'd the whole we made it together ordeal get resolved? I don't know.
Idea.
I have no idea what that is.
You've reached the voicemail of Ryan Kirkpatrick. Please leave me a message and I'll get back.
Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Did you hear the voicemail and the ringing?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yep.
You heard the ringing
I
too?
didn't hear the ring. I heard the voicemail. So I heard the voicemail part, didn't hear the ringing part. I don't know if that's an issue, but
The guy you were going to collab with?
You've reached the voicemail of Ryan Kirkpatrick. Please leave me a message and I'll get back to you as soon as.
I'll reach the voicemail of Ranker.
Yeah, we fixed it, Gemini. I spent hours today working on this fucking setup now. You are a degenerate,
Yeah, it works.
Jesse. And it works.
We're all degenerates. It's fine.
John inspires me to be my best self every day. That's weird. Play
Don't
that
do that.
guitar. I don't know how to. I know very limited stuff on that guitar. I just kind of toy around with it. Thank you, Lilo Beeper. Lilo Peeper. Drinking
Little beaver.
a little peeper.
You've reached the voicemail of Ryan Kirkpatrick.
All right, Ryan.
His phone's off.
His phone's off. He's not answering. All right, we got one more over here, but he didn't send the number.
How are we supposed to call people with no fucking phone numbers?
Yeah, if you want to send in an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. That's JON breaksbadnews@gmail.com. Call Tiffany and tell her choosing drugs over her kids isn't always the right choice. Okay.
Do it.
Jack Sisty said you joined his Discord and whatnot, and then he disappeared off the face of the planet.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what happened with him. There's a guy. He was like a React channel, and I was like reaching out to different people to try to get them on the show, much like Ricky is. And then the guy nuked his Discord and then disappeared. I never heard from him ever again. So I don't know. Apparently, he was scamming people have no. I literally just came across his TikTok. I was like, oh, he's kind of funny. He does like the react thing. He's got a decent following. Let me shark him a little bit and see if we could do like a show together.
Oh, he was the head admin. He said.
Oh, you were the head. You were the head. Yeah, I never heard from him again. His Discord was gone. I don't know. It's pretty crazy.
Just evaporated.
Yeah, he just evaporated. Apparently, he was scamming people, and then he just disappeared.
I guess it's a good reason to
get the chance to
disappear.
call him out on it. I mean, yeah, if you're like fucking people that money and shit, you know, just disperse.
Yeah.
That's the wrong number, John.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens when you don't read the email.
I never read the email. I don't know how to read.
That's why we can't have nice things, John.
I don't know how to
Dude,
read.
You can't even read good.
I don't know how to read.
Don't know how to write either.
I don't know how to do anything. Now we're calling Tiffany. What's up, Shine Bright? How you doing? Yeah, drop shipping, but he didn't send anything to. When someone called him out on it, it all went down. So he was doing drop shipping and then not shipping anything, just taking people's money.
That's so messed up.
Like just setting up a store with inventory and shit like that, and then just taking the money and then not giving any of the items. Here for the pizza. I agree. Me too.
We're gonna have pizza in Florida. Just bread with
Please
cheese
leave
on
your
it.
message
I was
for
going to say they have it, but it's not pizza.
Thank you for the pizza.
No, it's not good. It's the only thing I miss about New York.
Somebody sent eight pizzas. Thank you for the roses, Gray. Hell yeah.
What about Chinese food, Ricky?
Chinese food actually slaps down here. Not gonna lie.
Oh no! We said pizza while Suvi was watching, so he's now gonna bitch that I haven't done the pizza stream yet.
It's never happening,
Yep.
Suvi. Get over it.
You know what? Maybe we could do a video, like an edited video. Because
Okay, don't promise things.
I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying maybe we could do that.
Overpromise and underdeliver always, John. That's what you gotta do. That's how you get forward in life. That's how Scott does it.
To be honest, I'm only upset about the server, and me and my staff like literally worked a literal year of hard work. Oh, man. I'm sorry that happened. I did message him on your behalf, Jack, and like he just didn't respond. I know I said that I wasn't going to get involved, but I did send him a message. I was like, "Hey, these people are telling me
Please leave your message for
not to deal with you." And he was like, "That's not my problem." And then he just deleted me and then disappeared. So I don't know. Ginger Little, thank you for the roses. King Dub, 2,220. Thank you for the roses as well. What's up, Jesse Lee, Chef Wannabe? Thank you for the tennis balls, Jack Sisty. Thank you for the gifts.
All different gifts coming from Jack.
Yes, I noticed that.
Jack's giving a lot of gifts tonight.
Yeah. We gotta get one call. We gotta get one call going. This is the last time I'm calling this bitch. Then we'll move on. If you have a call that you want me to make, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. That is JONbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. I am here with my friend Ricky Clark. Ricky Effing Clark. We used to do a show called The Rudest. We used to do a show called The Rudest together, where we would talk about. We did 5 episodes. We would talk about stuff going on the internet and politics, and then we stopped doing the show because we were too
We all
degenerate drunks.
We were all. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Gray,
please leave your
hell
message
yeah,
for
says As top viewer, can I expedite my request because I have to leave soon?
Yes, I'm calling yours now.
It's from Mark.
From Mark. Okay.
For Mark.
For Mark. Got it. Gray 9, I'm assuming that's you.
Yes.
Usually if we get one good call at the beginning, people start going like, oh, this looks like fun.
Are we delivering the bad news?
Hopefully.
Excited.
And also I'm here with Alyssa.
Duh.
She's always here. Well,
Yeah, she's there.
Call has been
Oh,
forwarded
yeah,
to an
her.
automated voice messaging system. 203.
Hey, little Bo Peeper.
everything seems to not be glitching.
Not
Oh my
be
god.
glitching. Oh my god.
Thank you for
That wasn't on last week.
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
Everybody's like, this is actually surprisingly alright.
This is going well.
Hi,
What's up, Lee?
What the shit?
Hello?
Hi, Mark.
Oh, what the fuck, Sam? What's up, dude?
Hi, Mark. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you from Dan.
What?
Uh,
From Danny? From who?
from Dan.
I've heard
Yeah.
of it. What?
He wanted me to tell you no one is
Dan,
going to
you said?
sign. Yeah, no one is going to sign up for your OnlyFans. No one wants to watch you diddle yourself, and especially no one
Spent,
wants to
the
see
whole
your
day setting
beehole.
up the fucking account.
What?
I just spent the whole day setting up the account, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Why would you do that?
No one cares about the little freckle between your cheeks.
God.
Exactly. No one cares about the little
And
freckle.
don't let them tell you nobody cares about the little freckle between your cheeks, because I do. I do.
Ricky wants to sniff it.
I mean,
You want-
if you
okay.
have an odd smell
I mean,
like
we could-
cheese, I'm with it. I'm with it, dude. Send me the link.
Oh, we're making a quick turn here.
Okay, Ricky is the only guy who will sign up for your OnlyFans.
Man,
So
I'll send you a link.
what are you trying
Your
to?
creator, dude.
What kind of content are you doing on your OnlyFans?
Well, I mean, I was gonna start with maybe some feet things. I didn't want to dive all the way in right away.
That's popular,
You have to build up. You know what I mean?
right?
So I thought start from the ground up. That makes most sense. I thought.
So who are you
No,
trying
start
to?
from the feet up, like you just said.
Yeah, feet up.
Yeah, let's start with my feet.
I think it's like a niche thing, though. Like, I think if you get all the feet people, they're probably not going to want much else.
And my last question for
Well,
you
I
is
mean,
like,
if I can
who do you think is
break into the feet thing, I mean, I think I've got a good thing going.
who do you think is going to be signing up for this? Like, who's your demographic? What do you,
Well, I guess I got Ricky.
okay, so
I mean, I got
dudes.
one so far.
So dudes.
Dudes,
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right.
It's looking pretty good. Then I'm excited.
Okay, and somebody wants me to know, wants me to ask you about your freckle.
My freckles.
Yeah, your
Who the
your
fuck?
yeah, your freckle. What's the deal with your freckle, dude?
your butt
Who
cheek
told you
freckle.
about my freckles?
Damn.
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah, Dan wants to know about your
Yeah,
freckle.
they're all right. They're doing okay.
They're doing okay.
There's a couple more than I saw yesterday, but it's all right. I've got.
Oh,
I think
wait.
I've got
No,
it.
like
Your
the
freckles
freckle.
doing okay?
Not all your
The
freckles.
freckle. You have multiple
Yeah.
freckles?
They're just popping
Well,
up all
I mean,
over the
like-
place.
They just I don't know. Yeah, they just keep showing
don't
up.
think they're
I don't know where
freckles.
they're coming from.
Those are fleas.
I think that's called herpes, son.
Yeah. Those are
If you
bed
have
bugs.
an outbreak, you need to consult a physician immediately. You should not do OnlyFans anymore.
Those are bed
I was
bugs.
about to say, I might want to get that checked out
Those are
before I
bed
do
herpes.
OnlyFans.
All right.
Simplex.
Oh,
Unfortunately, OnlyFans does not provide health insurance.
well, now I mean, my whole plan is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I was doing the whole thing. I was doing it for fucking health insurance.
You're only doing it for health insurance? Really?
Only health insurance. Yeah.
Only health insurance? That should be a website. Only health insurance. They just sell.
Yeah,
awesome
you trade
health
nudes
insurance.
for you trade nude photos for health
Nudes
insurance.
for doctors visits.
Yeah.
Sick.
Ethical.
I mean,
All right.
if you guys get that set up, let me know.
That actually, right after the stream, I'm gonna look into the ethics and legalities of trading fucking doctor's visits for nude photography.
And we're going to call it truckstopmilkshake.com.
Yeah, let me know, dude. I'm looking.
All right, I love you.
All right, love you too. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yes, he said he loves you.
Shotgun and beers tonight. I do have my little device.
What's that thing called again?
This is called the Kraken.
Let me see that thing.
Dude, this thing fucking rules. I saw this on TikTok and I was like, I really want one of those. And then I went to their website and I was like, I don't want to pay for it. I want it. I want it.
You guys want a free plug? Free plug?
Yeah, I want it, but I want it for free. So I messaged them and I was like, "Hey, man, I got this TikTok account. I do this show called John Breaks Bad News. I used to shotgun lots of beers on the show, but I moved and I wanted to find a way to do it in a cleaner, more respectful manner." And they were like, "Yeah, we'll send you a couple." So they sent me them, and they work pretty fucking good. I still managed to make a gigantic mess with them last week, but for the most part, it was better than like stabbing it with a key. So,
No, that shit gets.
So you're going to show us how it works?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see this.
All right. So you hold it down, and then
The little claw.
little claw,
Oh.
and then
And then it funnels through the actual device.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I feel like that was quicker too.
it is much quicker
Yo,
because it's a
I need-
bigger hole.
That's what she said. I need one.
Me too. I have one. Next time you come up, I'll give you. I'll give you the other one.
I might be coming up to New York for Thanksgiving. Who knows?
All right. Well,
Depending
let me
on how
know.
busy I am with work.
With work, the job is up here. What are you talking about? Depending on how busy you are.
Yeah,
with
but
work.
we have so much shit going in that and nothing gets done in that office. Nothing absolutely gets done in that office. Like, especially if I'm there, everybody's asking me questions. I can't focus on what I'm doing. It's nuts.
So if someone wants one of those things, where do they go? Or what do they look up?
Wild Man Drinking Company is where you can find those things. They didn't pay me, so I don't care if people.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
They gave you something for free, though.
They did, and
Yeah, that's pretty
it
cool.
does.
I mean,
It
crowdfunding
actually does work, and it does work pretty good. If you're fast enough with it, you get no spray. I'm a pussy, and I'm scared of the device, so I do it too slowly.
It is a little scary looking.
It is scary. I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt myself. All right, let's go. If you have
Looks like an eagle's.
It does.
it's a talon. Okay.
I can't wait till somebody kills somebody with it.
Michael
Try
Moreland
drinking their blood.
sent
Oh
me an
my
email. Can you call my buddy Jake? So we're gonna call him.
Those burps feel wonderful on my ears.
They're great.
It
burps.
gives me all the haptic feedback I need in my life.
So,
Yes, Queen, that would be what he said.
Your call
but
has been forwarded
I'm
to an
not
automatic
thinking on my
voice
feet
message.
today.
Ricky's been up for a long time.
It could be what he said.
It could be what she said
That's
too.
what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we assuming gender? I thought this was 2022.
Yeah. Nobody knows. 10 beers in 10 minutes. I did that pretty much fucking last week, and then last week did not end well for me.
Your
Last
call has
Saturday.
been
Now I know
forwarded
why
to
you
an
don't work on
automatic voice
Mondays.
message.
Because I'm shit-faced on Sunday.
Yes.
No,
That's
Sunday.
exactly it.
Sunday, I was hungover. We're talking to Tony, and then like dealing with all of the technical difficulties in the world.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
And
Sounds like the worst time ever.
The person who sent this email told the person you're calling
Yeah.
that someone would be calling him for a job reference.
Oh.
Was that the night you gave the movie review?
Yeah.
Your call has been
Yeah, that was the
forwarded
night
to
that I
an
gave the
automatic
movie
voice.
review. I was supposed to do Fall tonight, but I didn't. I'm going to talk about. We're going to talk about something later on tonight.
You didn't watch Fall?
No, I did not watch Fall.
Me, Suvi, and a couple of his friends watched Fall. And movie night.
But Queen.
Your call has
because
been forwarded
if
to
you're
an
using-
This guy is not picking up the phone.
Queen, if you're
Pressing the
using a
fuck you
strap
button.
on to have sex with another woman, there better be something, getting you off at the same time, or else there's just no point. There's got to be like the strap on. There's got to be something going in you. While there's something going in there.
Okay. We'll hold on
Sorry.
for that conversation until later.
I'm sorry about that. All right, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Yeah. 10 o'clock, we'll be ending the
break
TikTok stream and going over to our YouTube, just straight up YouTube and Twitch, so we can talk about more freely about things. But right now, we have to play it relatively PG.
Do a cartwheel. Yeah, it's not. I guess you can tell who's not going to give you a reference for a job.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Don't count on that person.
Yeah, don't ever count on Michael Moreland ever again.
No, that is
God damn it,
Oh.
Michael Moreland.
No,
not Michael.
Jake.
Not Jake.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, I'm stupid.
Jake,
All right,
Jake
we
can
got
stay
we got a couple more. John, can you call John? He's a tow truck driver, and tell him he's a bitch. Can tell him his girlfriend said that. Okay, you got it. When you shotgun beers, and do movie reviews. That we immediately jumped into a Discord call after the stream, after that stream, and then we played some fucking played a little bit of Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, and then I immediately had to end the game with everybody because I got the spins. I was like, okay,
The
I
person
gotta
you're
go.
calling isn't accepting messages right now.
What?
This caller is not accepting messages right now. That's what I heard
Yeah.
from the grapevine.
Suvi, of
Speed
course I
punk.
remembered.
Dude, you know it's cold when I looked in my outside trash bin and the bottle of water I threw out on Friday is frozen. Yeah, it's cold. It's called winter.
Yeah, that would. What do you mean?
It's like coming into winter right now.
Wait, so you're saying that if it's below freezing outside, water freezes? No way.
My hole small?
Why is your hole small?
Well, Flim asked if girls could have different hole sizes. And yeah.
I don't know if
I'm not saying that hole size doesn't matter. Okay, girls have. Oh yeah, we got to table this. Don't tell.
well, we're gonna have a big long discussion about hole size in.
Yes. And it's not behind a paywall. It's just behind a time
The
wall.
person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now.
One more time, and then we're moving on to the next call. Jesus.
Also the phone. Does nobody want free pizza? I don't understand.
I want free
Ricky, is there any way on the fly that you can change that right now, so it doesn't come up as change my caller ID so it doesn't come up as Domino's anymore?
Yeah,
it
hold on
comes
one
up as
We should just pay Ricky to be on every stream. Change your your caller ID depending on the person we're calling, like job reference.
pizza.
Yeah, just keep it as John Breaks Bad News. Because it seems to be working. I'll do a test.
No, I don't change the name. It's just whatever shows up on the person's caller ID.
Yeah.
Outbound caller ID. So do you want me to change the caller ID?
No, just change it. Just make it my phone number. Yeah, make it the actual phone number. So then people can call me back and leave me voicemails, and then I could read.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay.
Listen to the angry voicemails.
Numbers. Why do I have no numbers in here? Oh, I deleted them because you didn't need them. Hold on. But there should be numbers in here.
Mine says John delivers bad pizza.
John delivers bad pizza.
I'm sorry, Ginger Little. He didn't pick up.
No such thing as a little ginger. Fallacy. I'm going to grab a number from Central Isolate because
Oh, Jake.
it's the best place.
Jake was the job reference guy. He's in the chat now. He said, "My bad, my phone doesn't ring."
Oh, his phone.
Why doesn't his phone ring?
Probably because he has shitty service like I do.
So this is coming. This is going to be my number now. Whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm working on it.
This is what is. So can I? What the fuck?
TikTok went down.
All right, I'll go to the other one.
This is thanks, Queen.
Bullying and harassment. What did I say that was bullying and harassing? I didn't do anything.
Why is TikTok like that?
I don't know.
Is there just some like social justice warrior that's just like trolling your TikTok
Probably.
page? And they just keep like reporting you?
Yeah. So fucking. Such fucking bullshit. Sorry, everybody.
Okay. Oh, John, why you gotta be such a bully?
All right, listen. If your call from the... Oh, shit. Thank you for the pancake. Lakeville, Minnesota. What's up, everybody? Hey. TikTok. My friends, my buds. Send me, if you... Okay, the show started. We've been live for a little while. I'm here with my friend... Ricky Effing Clark and my co-host
Hey.
Alyssa.
Hello.
We're doing calls. John, TikTok, and YouTube love you. Yes, they do. What's up? Go Trek. Thank you for following. Not me. I know. Not me. Not me. I have no idea how to say that.
I can't see it. Where is it? I'll pronounce it for you.
It's
Twitch.
not Miyakik. And Patrick Cole, thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Not my
Go Track.
Not my Kiki.
Hi, Go Track. We played your intro. Everyone loves it.
But yeah, I'm back.
Oh, Go Track's
Yeah.
the one who made the intro.
The intro.
Yeah.
Guy's a fucking.
Oh
10.
shit! Jesus Christ! TikTok cannot see what I'm saying. No, they cannot. Why do you always get shut down on TikTok? So lame. You're probably, probably a troll. Ricky offended. I'm not gonna say that word. Like the video. Thank you. Yeah, everybody. If you can like it, that'd be awesome. Freaking TikTok. Yes, I know. We're up here. What's up? Yeah, I'm back. I was banned. Fucking, it sucks.
Oh my god.
Oh no, football. Yeah, but if you're watching right now and you want your bad news to be broken, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. Sorry for the chaos.
Also, if
am I-
this TikTok stream goes down, you guys want to continue watching the show, you can go over to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook and watch us over there. Because the stream doesn't actually end. It just ends for TikTok.
Woot Loopring says, I'm sorry that you have to do this, but I appreciate that you do. I don't have to. I do it for fun.
It's your job.
It is.
You have to.
I know. But yeah, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com if you want your bad news delivered tonight, live, on the air. And thank you for the likes, everybody. Thank you for the gifts. And, yeah.
Yo, Alex, Packers need this dub bad, dude. Sorry for interrupting. Yes.
But I hope Tyler Davis finds us live.
Okay. Can I make calls? No. Is everything done? Rick?
Yeah, everything's done. I already changed everything.
Thank you very much.
Come on, man. High quality tech support, baby.
Within
5
a
stars.
half an hour.
5 stars.
Within, if you are number one, if you're watching this and you are a small business owner, if you on TikTok, you're a small business owner, you're looking for VoIP phones, go to teledataserve.com, and within a half an hour of your request, Ricky will be on your shit, yo. He'll be doing you dirty, or something.
That's straight facts. Not dirty. We're gonna take care of you. Yeah, 100%.
Shorty Sugar. It happens on both accounts. We get banned all the time.
Yeah, we get banned all the time for nothing. Let's do calls.
Who's homophobic?
I don't know. Move that over a little so I can read the chat.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, you've reached the voicemail of Jessica. Sorry I couldn't answer your call. If you would leave your...
Now I know why they can't be friends.
Hi, my name is Jessica, and I have a really small voice.
By the way, it's in. Packers win. That's Dallas Cowboys. If anybody cares, as much as I do.
The chat does.
Thank you, Brittany. I don't know what's going
Hey,
on.
you've reached the voicemail of Jessica.
Hi, this is Jessica. People take advantage of me all the time. Hi, my name is Jessica, and people just call me the worst things. And I just let it go, roll over me like water. Jessica, pick up the fucking phone. Hello, Jessica?
Hello?
Hi, Jessica.
Yeah?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Tyler for you. He can't be friends with you anymore due to your stomach issues. What's going on with your stomach problems?
Sometimes I gotta poop.
Sometimes you have to poop.
Not my fault.
You're not supposed to poop.
Girls don't poop. Ricky, back me up on this. Girls don't poop, right?
Girls don't poop. Honestly, they probably shit strawberry sherbet. In which case, I would follow them around with a waffle cone.
That is quite lucrative.
Listen, you're kind of pissing me off. All right, you made me call you 4 times. I've been very polite on this call. Do you mind? Hey, shut up. Do you mind leaving me a review on my Facebook page?
Maybe.
All right, my Facebook page is John Breaks Bad News. It's facebook.com/John Breaks Bad News, no H.
Forward slash.
I wasn't right.
What?
You weren't writing it down?
I
Okay,
wasn't
so it's
writing that
www.facebook.com/John Breaks Bad News. Got that?
You got it?
I still wasn't writing it down.
No one can understand what you're saying.
No one. What are you doing?
I'm on my iPad.
You're on your iPad?
Are you smushing it around
Yeah, I'm trying to
all
draw
over
my-
yourself?
I can't hear anybody.
Why not?
Are you trying to smash your iPad against your face so you can hear us? Put us on speaker.
It is on speaker.
Yeah, shut up
It's
for
but
a
it's
second.
an
All right, now talk. All right, now you go. Oh, she hung up.
She's pooping.
I love how attentive Ricky is right now. He's just...
No, I'm sorry. Packers won. Screening text messages. Sports. They sports harder than Dallas. And they won.
Amber said,
Sports harder.
I love it when you tell people to shut up.
He's just like, listen, shut up.
Some people just do whatever he says. They're like, okay. And then other people
get really mad.
Flip out. There's the Italian guy from Long Island.
Thank you, Goofy Grandma, for the pizza.
Threatened to come here.
Goofy Grandma.
And thank you for sharing the live. What's up, Crispy Music? Crispy. I keep on calling you Crispy.
Crispy.
Oh, yeah.
Crispy. Crispy is very, very talented musician. Everybody should go check him out. He does pretty cool fucking songs. I called him once and told him his raps were bad, but they're not bad. They're pretty good. Mark G. Taylor. I hate when people who can't talk on the phone without fondling the hell out of it can't hear them say anything from all the noise.
Are you kink shaming people for fondling their phones?
Let's not say kink. All right.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
After 10 o'clock, Ricky. 9 o'clock.
I'm just trying to have fun.
We have an hour left.
Okay.
Please do the next call.
In the Jessica voice. Now we're taking... Oh, man. We're starting the request on how John delivers the bad news now. So this time around, he has to be Jessica's voice.
All right. Calling now for John Holland. Calling your fiance.
Shitting out strawberry sherbet and following her around with a waffle cone.
What's up, Lone?
Yep, that's me. Sorry, just share the web.
Yes, this is yours, John.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time.
Yo,
Then why'd it ring?
you're not. Your fiance is not accepting calls at this time. Apparently. I love you too, Goofy Grandma.
He said, 1 sec. She will.
Thank you for the pizza, Goofy Grandma, and thank you for the likes.
What is pizza?
What?
What is pizza?
On TikTok, people can send you gifts. And it's
like generated image file or
gifts with a T.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's the pizza? I don't see the pizza.
She won't get off the call. She's on the phone with him right now.
All right. Well, then hang up on her and tell her that you're
call.
Yeah, hang up on her. All right.
She hung up. So maybe you hang up and try.
All right. I'm going to try calling again. Oh, no, not. I want to park the call.
Thank you for clarifying that, Emily. I didn't know. I don't do TikTok. For obvious reasons.
Chinese government? Is that what?
No, I'm just old and bald, and I don't need to be on TikTok.
You're not that old. I mean, you're pretty bald, but you're not.
I'm so bald.
Yeah, but you shave your head. You should let it grow. Like whatever hair you have.
No, dude. I look like Trevor from Grand Theft Auto.
You should do it. You should do it.
Oh yeah, and wasn't Andrew Tate on TikTok? He's a bald
Yeah,
guy.
I mean, like everybody gets kicked off.
The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time.
All right.
Yo, this dude's fiance just.
All
just
right.
hates
One last time, I'm calling. That's fine, John. This happens all the time. Did you see Pabst Blue Ribbon has a whiskey now? I know. It's like they so Pabst Blue Ribbon. I actually like. I found this to be like really charming and fucking cool. So Pabst was like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make a bourbon, but we want to make it super cheap, and we want to make it readily available for everybody. So they age it for 1 minute in a new oak barrel, and there is no time distinction for bourbon, so it's technically bourbon if it touched the barrel. So they just kind of like pour it through a barrel. It's fucking awesome. I really want. Who the fuck is that guy? Relapse wants to know who the fuck you are, Ricky. Ricky is my friend and coworker. And if you read the title of the stream,
my name's right there.
Queen says that's
The person you are trying to
Who
reach
likes
is not.
I do like holes.
Ricky likes
fair.
holes.
That's
All right.
Sean's boyfriend.
Wow, they're just getting it all wrong.
Yeah.
I was talking about yo ugly ass. Wow. Can't
Yeah,
get screwed.
it's basically white dog. It's basically new liquor. Like it's just distilled corn, basically.
Actually, Holes the book significantly better than Holes the movie, but Holes the movie was actually really, 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 really good movie. And Shia LaBeouf is a fucking madman.
How come John doesn't have? Because I stole this chair from the from our office. At work.
Did you really?
Yeah. You know they down the hall they gave like a bunch of office chairs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Those beige ones, and I was like, John,
Yeah.
give me one of those beige office chairs, and he was like, all right. So I just dragged
For
it out.
some
of the
reason,
office.
she said she did not get the call.
Oh, maybe you sent me the wrong number, John. Send me
Check your email.
Yeah,
See if it's right.
Make
Sometimes
sure that
you'd
you
be surprised
got the
how many
number
people
right.
type it wrong.
Ricky's in Florida. I can't steal his chair.
Yeah, you have to steal my chair.
We should start a fund to get you a gamer chair.
You think so?
Dreadnought, nobody's stealing my goddamn chair, right? Yes, King Ray
Hello?
I know. The Packers won.
Hi, is this Zach?
Yes?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Rachel for you.
Yeah.
So she says that you're a bully and Rocket League sucks ass. And now he's going to go. Now she's going to go fart on your pillow, and then give you pink eye.
Well, I think she already did, so I gotta watch out.
I hope she did. You sound like you deserve it.
Thank you.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Thank you for saying it back.
Okay, so he corrected the number. It was wrong.
God damn it, John.
With an H.
With an H.
With an H. Weirdo.
Wait, what are you doing?
That wasn't the. She just said.
Oh, go down.
That.
Right there.
Yeah, but that's not the right number.
Right. He told you the ending.
Oh.
Change the last 4 to 2612.
That's not right either. Oh.
2612.
Oh!
Yo, John, you forgot to do the Jessica voice.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it for this one. I was going to do it for this one.
John. John with the H is the best Johns. I wish I could hear when it was ringing.
I don't know why it won't. Why that doesn't
Come through.
Like when I know there's just this awkward pause, that's when I know I should shut up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 60.
She's not picking up. Pick up the goddamn phone, Amelie, or whatever the fuck your name is.
Is it Emily? Or is it Amy? What? How
Emile.
Emile?
There's a Y at
Emily?
the end.
Hey, it's me, Emily.
Emily.
Listen, John can get every call wrong tonight because he fixed the echo.
Oh, man. Emily. Nice to be there, though.
Ellie. Amelie.
Next week, I'm holding you to.
Well, hopefully I could keep this going where it works properly. Oh, we have a voicemail.
Be careful, though.
You have a voicemail?
Yeah. We didn't give out our number for voicemail, so it's somebody calling us back.
You want me to check it real quick? See if it's safe?
Yeah, if you can.
Hold on 1 second. Hope they can't hear my typing. Ridiculous mechanical keyboard.
Yeah. All
The
right.
person you are trying to reach is not.
All right, we got to move on. Oh. You know what it was?
You didn't change the number again?
No, I didn't. But I forgot what the number was.
You're just changing the last 7 to a 6.
So this?
Mm-hmm. The Queen said, "Okay, John, listen, I'm about to take it back."
No, I can fuck up as much as I want.
All right, so that voicemail was very polite and kind.
All right, so we'll listen to it.
Yep.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, is this Amelie?
I do apologize.
No,
Yeah, I do apologize for not picking up. I do apologize.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from your fiance, John.
Oh.
He wanted me to call you and tell you that your feet stink. You have some stinky feet. You need to wash your socks because your socks stink and your feet stink, and it's a big turn off in the bedroom.
Oh.
Do you think you have stinky feet?
No.
Why don't you give him a little sniff right now?
No.
Take those big dogs and just rub them up against your nose and give them a little sniffy sniff.
No.
Please?
No.
Come on, just give your little dogs a sniffy sniff.
No, just go away.
Just go away.
Yeah. Okay, shotgun a beer. Enough of that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Meatwad's not coming out tonight.
Oh my god. You just sounded like the broke. You just sounded like the broke version Jim Gaffigan on that call.
Do I want to do this?
I don't know. Usually I tell you not to do it. So
John, do it.
Oh,
Follow
that
your dream,
sprayed me
John.
in the face. Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
honestly, that was freaking PBR bukkake, dog. You even have that ashamed look on your face.
It's in my eye.
Oh man.
Ricky, are you drinking tonight?
No, staying way sober, man. I got work in the morning.
No, you gotta drink.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I didn't take much convincing. Braden is the one says, this is entertaining.
Thank you. Send it. We on the whiskey over here. Fuck yeah, bro. Bukak BBR at its finest. Thank you. Go drink it.
Your forehead is glistening. All right.
You want to hear this voicemail?
Yeah, let's listen to the voicemail.
Hi, you called me and I wasn't able to pick up. So call me back if you can.
Oh, that's the girl you just called.
Drinking Crown, the Canadian Crown. Better not be any of that flavored shit. We're gonna do a stream where we teach people how to make their own flavored fucking whiskeys.
Make their own whiskey?
Make their own flavored whiskeys.
Okay.
It's very easy. Off-brand. Hell yeah. Like if you like those fucking if you like the apple. Oh. Here we go. Cheese hat. All right, so we just listened to the voicemail.
That was the girl that we just called.
I don't want notifications.
There we go.
There we go. Delete that. I don't need that fucking voicemail.
I wish my headphones fit over the cheese hat, but it's not working.
Yeah, dude, I have the same problem. What you do is you just like make the headphones like
go to the back of your head.
Yeah, go to the back of your head.
So the strap goes on the back of your head.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. It's not as comfortable, but
it works.
if everybody wants to see who I'm talking to, you could go over to youtube.com/JohnBreaksBadNews, Facebook.com/JohnBreaksBadNews, or Twitch.tv/JohnBreaksBadNews. And you can see the full screen. And also the audio is so much better now because I've figured out all the fucking problems so it doesn't sound like dog shit over on those platforms.
YouTube, Twitch.
YouTube, Twitch, Facebook.
Hey, King, I'm not from Wisconsin, so does that make me dumb that I'm wearing a cheese hat, or are you just being a piece of shit?
No, I'm pretty sure Relapse is from Wisconsin.
You're pretty sure?
No, I don't commit things to. I don't commit people's personal details to memory.
It's fucking weird.
Like I don't really know his actual name, and I talk to him all the time.
What do you mean? His first name is King.
No.
Last name Relapse.
I love King. King is one of my boys, but
He's like a dude.
But on principle, I don't switch people. Like if I know you on the internet, I will never commit your real name.
Oh no, he's King for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
No.
I don't commit your real name to. Damn! Finally said fuck off TikTok. Fuck TikTok. Thank you, Huffy Love. Yeah, I don't commit anybody's like actual information to memory, just so I don't accidentally like spill shit that I shouldn't say on, like publicly.
Shorty Sugar said, "I just went over to Facebook just to check his cheese hat. It's legit."
It is legit.
Thank you.
It is a little dirty. It's a little dirty cheese.
Been forwarded to an automated voice messaging.
This one's for Jackson.
Why do you keep going back and recopying it?
Oh, because I'm stupid.
It's already copied, so like you don't need to go back and copy it again. And it's in the call list. Like, what's happening? Like, this is not your first time doing this.
I forgot that. Like, I
has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 3.
No, you don't even have to do that.
But I can.
The science guy
has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Their phone's off.
Oh, chargers. I hate the 49ers. 100%.
Been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 3, 5, 2.
I have big beef with the 49ers.
Who are you responding to?
Alex H. Should I say that before I start talking?
No, it's
No.
Just, no.
Oh,
our
chat's
chat
messed
is
up again?
behind. It's just behind. It'll refresh here. I can do that right now. Boom. Oh, never mind. Dreadnought, thank you for telling people to like the stream. I think I'm just gonna do that pull-out thing.
There we go.
But it's only Facebook.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Do.
I forget how to do this.
Widgets.
Yeah, all widgets. There we go. Chat box.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Nope.
It'll come. Hold on. Where? Yeah. Much easier to read.
Yeah, but it's still only Facebook at the moment.
I know. Once more chats come in.
Okay.
Should work. Hey, can everybody spam chat? Who's watching right now on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch? Just fucking write whatever you want. Nope. Fuck, I can't stand Streamlabs, man. I gotta figure out. I think there's another thing that I can do. There's something. I'll figure it out after a stream.
That's fine.
What's up,
wait.
Josh?
Okay,
there
now
we go.
it's working.
Fuck, my throat is all fucked.
Dude, you're making some wild noises over there.
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just give me the chills.
Shit.
Dude, fucking grotesque grunting into a microphone.
What the fuck? There we go. All right. Damn. We got 1/2 hour before we can start talking freely.
Yeah, so everyone on TikTok at 9 o'clock, we're going to end the TikTok stream and we're going to be streaming just on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, because there's a lot of stuff that we're not allowed to say on TikTok. We get banned constantly.
And also the Chinese Communist Party is evil.
That too.
Yeah, you don't want to.
No, hold on, wait. I'm sorry. We're a one China show. There is no Taiwan. There is no Beijing. All right, we are a one China show over here. Okay, so if you're not cool with that, Ricky, go fuck yourself.
Xi Jinping looks like Pooh Bear.
You're a bastard.
My hat's not straight.
Neither are you.
Oh. Can you layer like the chat?
Oh, fuck. There we go. As straight as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's right. He has John Breaks Bad News, and he has John's Breaks Bad News again.
The person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Fuck. There we go. This is working all right now.
Yeah. I don't know why everyone's blue now. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it later.
It's fine, yeah. Like that, so we don't mess it up anymore.
We're going to be doing personality tests at 9. And then we're going to be doing Asian people yell talk. And we're also going to be looking at rappers who are clones.
Did you guys know rappers out there?
The person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call.
Especially the white ones. I don't need a personality test to know I'm antisocial, bitch.
You're talking to a bunch of strangers on the internet. There's nothing more social than what you're doing right now.
Yes, there is.
It's called being outside and touching boobies.
And touching boobies?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You go outside, you
That's
touch some boobies.
That's what being social is.
Yeah, that's totally not antisocial behavior at all.
That's pervy. It's like
not if you get permission.
Some like Chester the Molester type shit.
What?
Chester the Molester?
Lil Kim is Big Kim's clone.
I read an article.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Who's Big Kim?
Patrick, yeah, he was just calling. That's actually who he's calling now.
Yeah, I'm calling yours now, but they won't answer.
Queen Gemini, Katy Perry is indeed a fucking robot. Or she's just on a lot of Xanax, who knows?
Or that fucking vaccine.
Yeah.
What do you want me to tell your mom?
The person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your...
All right, that's enough of that.
Actually, Hugo, Kanye West is Yee. Bitch. Put some respect on his name.
What the fuck?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice
Ban on
message
TikTok.
system. 2313925.
We're just not allowed to live stream on TikTok.
Is it actually ringing, or am I?
Yeah, it is
Yeah, it's
ringing.
ringing.
Okay, I'm just like, all right. So these are all going to voicemail right now, or
Yeah. We've like said nothing for like the last half hour.
Queen said it was the Chinese comment.
wait, we got banned on TikTok again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ban.
So we're gonna finish up the calls that we have, and then we're just gonna do like podcast shit. Fuck it. Stick around. Don't stick around.
Now you can say whatever you want, Ricky.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Okay, well, so Xi Jinping, right? A little tubby guy, right?
Yeah, he's a bastard. He's a little fucking short teddy bear looking piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
He kills Muslims.
He kills Muslims.
He floods your TikTok with uneducational bullshit like the one you're viewing right now, and then he teaches all his little Chinese people how to make potions and shit.
I am so fucking pissed off right now.
Queen said the holes. Flim said, John, you
The
finally
holes.
fixed Discord. No delay, and you can see the chat and hear the calls.
Yeah.
On Discord?
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
yeah, I don't know. I guess
He means restream.
no,
Discord.
I don't use Restream anymore. So everything is fucking much better now.
Restream is dead. They killed it.
All right, we're going to finish up these calls, and then we got some stuff that Ricky wanted to take a look at as far as, what was it? Like people...
Yeah, Kid Boo's a clone.
Being
Weird
clones.
things that rappers claim.
All right.
Yes, 100%. Rappers are weird. Don't trust a rapper.
I feel like Real Easy should be here for this conversation.
Yeah, Real Easy should join the call.
Who's Real Easy?
He's a rapper that we hang out with.
Oh,
We
I used to be a
hang out.
rapper. Should I battle rap him?
You could.
You
if
could
wanted
try.
to.
Cool.
He's the best rapper.
He's the best rapper?
Yeah.
Like ever?
We'll play a song for you. Quick.
Cool.
Hold on, wait. What's that? What's your device? Your vape?
Oh, it is it's a Cali burn.
Dude, I had that. Have you had that thing just fucking die on you?
They tried to sell me one yesterday.
No, it's not. It actually works pretty well.
No, dude, I had the same exact one. Hold it up.
This guy?
Yeah, I had that one, and it fucking fried on me twice.
What do you mean?
In like 2 weeks.
In like 2 weeks, I had to go through 2 of them because I think it was my fault. I had it plugged into my car charger, and then I turned my car off, and then it just burned out.
Yeah, you probably overcharged it.
No, it wasn't that I overcharged it. It was just that.
No, Ricky.
For
You know
real?
what?
That's what you just did to him. Now.
No, I'm saying that he's wrong. All right, let's do this. Call.
you went full Jewish grandmother on me, for real.
You just sent one? Okay, cool. John, you're dumb. I love you, but you're dumb. Fuck you. How about that?
Hey, King Relapse, how about you use the correct "your"?
He's
dumb.
doing that on purpose because that's what I do to people when I call them dumb.
You stupid fucking idiot, dumb.
My new vape is, what do you call it? The Power Ranger.
Dude, her vape looks like the fucking Power
Your
Ranger.
call has been
the Green
forwarded to
Power
an
Ranger's
automatic
flute.
voice message system. 2
Look at this thing. It looks like the fucking flute on Power Rangers. Green Ranger's flute.
And you put your mouth on that? Weird.
All right, I'm pissed. None of these calls have worked tonight. I'm getting tired of doing the calls. I hate when they fucking all go to voicemail.
Call the Dragon Sword.
With the
I didn't know what that was.
Hi. Hi, is this Eric's wife?
Yeah?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News.
Okay.
Yeah, Eric failed you miserably. He was not able to kill a deer tonight.
Oh, I'm sure.
So now you're going to have to go grocery shopping.
No venison stroganoff for you.
Yeah. No more fucking murdering deer.
No
I
more
don't really
gamey
care.
meat.
Yeah, no more
in your
gamey
mouth.
meat for you.
I'm used to it.
What?
Are you
I'm
used to it.
Used to
in
it.
your mouth?
Oh, I thought you just said that I'm a slut.
No, she said I'm
No.
used to it.
I was like, what the fuck? This is our first time calling you. You're just going to be like, I'm a slut.
Slut for that venison, girl.
But yeah, so Eric missed the deer. He also shot a young boy who was out in the woods by accident. So he's going to jail.
Sorry, bud.
Sorry.
Apparently you've never lived with him before.
Does
Why would we live with him?
Does he shoot young
Small children?
boys all the time?
No, but I could use the break if he goes to jail.
Oh, okay. Well,
She's saying you don't need to be
okay.
sorry.
oh,
I thought you were insinuating that he shoots ropes.
No.
how many ropes does Eric shoot?
I have no
Like,
idea.
how many ounces?
Well,
How many ounces are we talking?
Yeah,
I have no
you don't
idea.
know.
You guys,
You don't
but
know. You've never seen his load.
Is it like a
I'm at
mayonnaise and
work
seawater
right now.
hurricane?
You're at work right now, so
Yes.
is it
No,
1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons?
You ain't thinking
He
about your
doesn't
man's
know any.
load when you're at work?
What?
Oh my God. You guys, I have to go for real.
No,
It's okay.
I have
you have a
people to
wonderful
take
day.
care
We
of.
love you.
you have people to
I
take
have
care
people
of.
to
Oh, what do you
Well, I
do?
have very-
take care of people.
What do you do for a living?
I take care of people with dementia.
Oh.
Oh.
They won't even know you're missing. What are you talking about?
Oh my God, John.
Yeah, like right. They're not even gonna remember.
They're not gonna remember. You could.
How did you guys get my number?
Eric emailed me, and he was like,
He
"Tell
emailed
her,
you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell her I didn't shoot the deer tonight."
Sorry.
He hasn't
You could
got
just
one yet.
leave. You could just leave and then come back in like an hour. Go get a coffee.
No. I have a personal question.
What?
How many times did they get your name wrong?
Who?
Your patient.
Your dementia-ridden
Oh.
fucking people that you take care of. How often
the
are they
time.
like, "Are you my daughter?"
No.
They don't think you're their daughter.
So no, because they live in the past, so a lot of them hit on me because they think they're the same age as me.
Oh.
Ew.
Hugo says he gets dementia after 16 beers.
That's not dementia. That's wet brain.
That is wet brain, yes, and that's how I get young dementia patients.
Hell yeah, dude. Young dementia patients sound like they'd be
What's-
fucking a party.
What's the youngest?
Who's the youngest person?
61.
You got? 61? That's not that young. Never mind.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like
I thought you were like, you
have.
have a bunch of 30-year-olds.
I thought you were gonna say like the opposite.
No,
like 16.
no.
Like little Johnny
61
just
is young,
drank an
though.
entire fifth of vodka.
It's not
and
young.
Had to get
That's
dragged out.
next to death. If you're older than 35, just call it quits.
The oldest person I have is 104.
That's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Why are they still alive? With
Why would you want to
Right.
live that long?
With dementia.
With dementia?
Yeah.
Yo, you should just
No.
drop a
No.
pillow.
Like,
Oh my
no,
god.
no. Like, honestly, like, if I was like old man Seymour, 104 years old, I would be like, take me.
Yeah, but he's dementia ridden, so he thinks he's like 17.
Yeah, but like his
Yeah,
young
but, like,
ass
a lot of
soul
them
is
have
locked
been
in
through
that
the
old
war
ass
and
body
stuff.
and is just trying to
wait.
escape to the Lord.
Ricky.
Cthulhu.
Hold on.
Hold on.
What'd you say?
So, like, a lot of them, like, they do. They think, like, because they've been through, like, the war and all that, so they think they're, like, young. So, like, I have a guy, a lot of times he asks me, like, when is the ship going to dock? Because he was, like, in the Navy and stuff like that.
Put a pillow over his head.
Oh my god, no.
No.
You don't say that.
What? Hold on. Euthanasia should be legal.
Okay, it should be assisted suicide should be legal. Euthanasia where you don't have a choice. No.
Yeah, no. If you are mentally, you should. They should be able to. You should be able to kill people who don't know what's going on.
No,
They have
no,
health
no.
proxies for that to make the decision.
You can't
No,
make
no,
a decision to kill a person. You should be able to, though.
No. Ignore him.
If I was able, a sound mind, and said, like, if I was diagnosed with dementia, then I would say, let me go. Don't make me live like this for 10 years.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that you have dementia. That's the whole thing.
At the beginning, it doesn't just. You don't just flip a
Yeah, at the
switch and you have no
beginning.
idea what's going on.
Diagnosed. Yeah, once I was diagnosed.
All right. Well, here's what I think.
Everyone, buckle your seatbelts.
I think we should.
Are you a thinker?
What? I'm a big brain guy. All right. So here's what I think. I think you should start killing your patients. All right. Just do it in a covert way. I won't tell.
It's ethical.
It's ethical to murder them.
They already did.
Murder them in their sleep.
Angels of death.
Yeah. Be an angel of death.
Don't do it.
Yes.
Don't do it.
You should be an angel of death. You should go around at night and just start thinning the herd.
Also, John, big head does not mean big brain.
Big head, not big brain.
I am a big brain guy.
facts.
Yeah, Dahmer them. Eat their bodies.
What? No. Okay.
I
Enough.
would never. No,
Ridiculous.
I wouldn't eat somebody, but
You wouldn't eat. You wouldn't eat a person.
Phone call I've ever gotten.
You wouldn't eat a person for a little bit.
For a little bit.
She wouldn't eat a person, but she'll eat a deer. I'd rather eat a person than a deer because deer didn't do dick.
Yeah, but you eat like hot dogs and shit. I've seen you eat a hot dog sexually.
Me?
Oh my god.
No, Ricky.
Not you, Ricky.
No, the other guy on the phone call. Yes, I have eaten a hot dog.
Sexually.
Yes. Orgasmically.
All you got to do is throw a pillow over their head and then turn around and walk out the door.
I don't know if it would be that easy.
It's not.
I'm sure there's a couple weak
Don't use
ones.
their arm.
No, John, you know nothing about dementia.
It
So
makes
shut
their
up.
arms. It makes their arms
telling
weak.
No, it doesn't. It makes them
If
stronger.
you've never been hit, yeah.
Oh my
if you've
God.
never been hit by a
You never heard
90-year-old
of
woman with
retard
dementia,
Ah! All of you. Well, you two.
I'm a bad influence.
We know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just start putting them in the ground.
Anyway,
But don't tell anybody that I told you this.
it's
No,
only
no, that's
recorded
okay.
on the internet.
Yeah, it's.
Listen, all I'm saying is that you're gonna bring a lot of people peace. Okay, like their
No, it would
families
not
will no
make
longer have to worry about them being around. It's just a
People
burden.
used to that.
Anybody who's got
God.
dementia is just a they're a burden.
no, you don't. You know, you've
What
never dealt with
value-
it before, have you?
What value do they bring?
Funny jokes.
Okay. Wow.
You have
Like,
never
imagine
dealt
some
with it before.
Exactly. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Like,
He has no
You
idea.
have some old guy. He's in a bed and he's just like, "Hey, baby, you want to fucking get some pizza?" And then you're like, "Ew, no." And he's like, "What? You don't like pizza?" Classic.
I do something similar to what you do for work, so I appreciate what you do.
Thanks.
And I understand how difficult
you're
it
doing
can
the
be.
world a great justice, and nobody's trying to put down what you do.
I disagree. I think you're you're enabling people who are a drain on society.
Oh my
Well, you
god.
have two people in your corner. The third one's
A big
incoherent.
giant douche.
I hope you find
Yep.
somebody to take care of you really good one day.
No, I'm
Won't be
going.
me.
I'm going to be blowing my brains out as soon as I lose any efficacy.
Wow.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Anyways,
Anyway, I
so
hope
you
you
guys
have
called
a
me
lovely
fun of
night.
Eric because he missed a deer.
All right, I love you.
Thanks.
No, say it back.
It's kind of
I
what
love
we
you
do
too.
here. Yeah.
Bye.
She hung on way longer than I would have. I would have been like, "What the fuck is this?" I would have hung up on you.
So Doo-Doo Fart Man came into the stream and was like, "We can't hear you," and then it turned out he muted the tab.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Doo-Doo Fart on your mom. That's his name. I'm sorry.
with a PH.
I'm a woman.
I'm sorry. I'm a woman.
Of course you are. Of course you're a woman who can't figure out the tabs on her fucking browser.
I wonder why only 2 of the 3 of us are laughing.
Oh man.
John can't figure out his own stream, so don't feel that bad.
Well, I got it working today.
Today, after like 8 weeks of not knowing what the fuck to do.
Yeah, it's taken a while. All right, it's very complicated.
Maybe she has dementia. She said she forgot she muted it.
Women fart too. It's 2022.
It's actually a good chance.
Actually, no. Men who think they're women fart too. It's 2022.
Yeah.
What if I had dementia? Then somebody should put a fucking pillow over your head.
Yo!
Is that not polite to say?
Is it polite?
No.
No, it's not polite.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
All right, we got 2 more calls.
I would love a pillow on my head, to be honest.
Yo, same doo-doo fart on your mom.
Yeah.
Men who think their women just want to be dishwashers. JK.
Wow. Cool,
John, I
cool,
promise
cool
I will
for
put a
that.
pillow over your face until you stop fighting. I hope so.
And then she'll pay you.
John is the Dexter of dementia patients. I don't like dementia.
You don't even know anything about it.
It freaks me out. The
You
idea
don't know
of having
anything
dementia,
about it. You're scared of something because you don't even know it.
I will never look at that Wikipedia page. Not
probably-
even one
there's
time.
You should MD.
Probably,
You should WebMD dementia.
What were you going to
there's
say?
probably some like crazy liberal girl out there. It's just like, I hate dementia. It has men in it.
Yeah.
Should be dewomancha.
So I want you.
Someone should please put a pillow on you head. Great. Where's the skip? I need to forget everything.
Having dementia is like my big.
Perfect. Why is it so balanced? Why do you have such a square head?
I'm holding it.
Oh. She got freaked out. The kid's brain is a coffee table.
Wait a minute.
What?
There we go.
having trouble copying and pasting the number, guys.
Control C, Control V.
Did not work.
Service unavailable.
Dreadnought, John has actually been drinking today, so.
I've been. What are you drinking?
Me?
Yeah.
Bud Light.
Oh. All right, that call didn't work. This is the last call that we got for tonight.
I'm drinking the 1911 cider donut. Hard cider. It's pretty
Excuse
good.
me?
I'm drinking the 9/11 beer.
1911 cider donut, hard cider.
Drinking the 9/11 beer. Hits you like the World Trade Center.
I'm drinking the 9/11 cider. You know, the one that's about.
I love 9/11.
I'm drinking 2022 Pepsi.
Vintage 2022 Pepsi.
So what's the actual difference between Alzheimer's and dementia? I have no fucking clue, but if I ever get any of them, I'm immediately fucking out of here. All right? I'm done. If I get even a sign that I've been scared before, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, I just smoked too much.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
Dreadnought, that Pepsi Nitro shit is absolute doo-doo. I don't advise anybody to drink it. It's basically
So
flat
many
Pepsi.
people
Fucking
hyped that
disgusting.
up, and it was not
Shit's
good.
trash.
Yeah, it wasn't
Shit's
good.
trash.
Um,
Yeah, you said it, Damp Legs. Why is your name Damp Legs? I'm curious.
we've asked this. They won't answer.
Because their
You just
legs
like
are
walk through a
down.
fucking puddle. The legs are damp.
All right, this is the last call. This is for Patrick. He just got his company up and running. Asked for if on a roof that 10,000 square foot home on the lake in McCall, all metal. I don't know what.
What? Hold on. Let's try to dissect this for a second. Go back to that.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, is this are you a roofer?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm trying to get an estimate.
Okay. Where are you at
so-
currently?
I'm on the lake in McCall.
In McCall? Okay.
Yeah. And I wanted to know if you could give me a 10,000 square foot all metal roof.
What were you thinking for
10,000
metal
square
as far as were you looking for standing seam, 3-foot panels?
No, I just want a flat fucking, like, I don't even have a building. All right? I just want the roof.
I gotcha. Okay.
I want to be able to stand underneath it.
Okay.
So what are we talking here?
I am not sure until I could see something and
Well,
do
there's
some
no
numbers up
foundation.
for you.
It's just that we got to cut down a bunch of trees, and then I just want like a lean-to kind of deal.
Okay. Okay. And you just want metal panels on there or just flat stock metal?
Whatever will be more expensive.
Whatever would be more expensive.
Yeah, I want it to be nice.
So that would be standing seam metal. It's like 1
right.
foot panels.
Awesome.
There's no exposed fasteners or anything like that. So
Yeah, I want it to look clean.
okay. All right. So could I have you give me a call back tomorrow when I'm a little bit more
Yeah,
awake?
I'm pretty shit-faced right now, so could you give me a call back tomorrow?
yeah, that's I'm there with you, man. Yeah, so standing seam, and how big were you thinking of going?
Well, I want it like 2 stories up.
Okay, and how wide by?
10,000 square feet.
10,000 square feet. Okay.
So what
All
kind
right,
of...
well-
just throw out a number right now. I won't remember.
Fuck, I have no idea. No, I didn't. Until I could give those distributors a call because they go up and down like crazy. So,
can you just make one up? If I don't get a number, I can't bust.
Shit. 10,000 square feet. Can I give you a text in like 10 minutes?
No, can you just say a number right now? Otherwise, I can't come.
Okay. It'd probably be, I charge about $50 a man hour. I got 3 guys. A lean-to, though, 10,000 square feet. Wouldn't take too long, so. I honestly couldn't give you a number off the top of my head, man.
Look, you're giving me blue balls right now.
I would hate to give you something that wasn't right at all, but I could
deliver
give you
it
a check
already
back
made?
here in 5 minutes for sure for 10,000 square feet, just a lean-to for standing seam.
Can you deliver it already made?
Oh yeah, it comes pre-made as standing seam, and then we just install it.
So
it would come from Boise, just delivered on site.
Hell yeah, dude. So just like, are we talking like 100,000?
100,000? No, it'd be less than that.
All right. How? Nah, I just want to spend so much fucking money. Oh man.
Yeah, I feel you. And I can give you a little bit of a better estimate in like 5 minutes.
No, I just want to know right now. I need to know right now before we go any further. Do you love me?
Yeah, no, that's less than 100,000. So.
Do you love me?
I mean, yeah, we could.
I love you too.
But yeah, I can give you a call back tomorrow, and
no, I need it. I need it right now.
Well, it's less than 100,000.
All right, it's less than 75,000.
Yeah, less than 75, probably less than 60.
Is it less than 50?
It might be around in there, depending on the work that was involved in it, and how, But you could be looking at anywhere from 10 to 40. So
10 to 40, Daddy. Are you there, Daddy? He hung up.
Dude, I had to turn my mic off. I'm fucking crying over here, dude.
Like, for real, he went through that whole thing until you said daddy. Like, that's what made him hang up.
Yo.
Not you about to come.
With that shit. Yo, so hard. Oh my god.
That was so fucking stupid.
Before or after text. John, we have to call him back tomorrow.
Yo,
he wanted
for
us.
Sure. Oh my god!
I'm glad Patrick was the one we were supposed to call his girlfriend or something, or his friend. We were supposed to call somebody that wouldn't answer the phone. Oh, I'm so happy that happened, and I guarantee he's not watching anymore.
Oh no, he's there. He's Patrick. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, good.
That was.
Call him back and be like, I don't like you hanging up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then ask me if there's anything you can do to up the price. Like any decorative, the bullshit that you could put on it.
I mean, he did tell you he was gonna hide all the hardware for you, so you didn't see it on your 10,000 square foot
lean-to.
That's just apparently floating in the middle of the air.
It's a lean-to against the trees. My
fucking
sides.
ripstick. Oh.
Please leave your
That was
message
too
for
good.
Okay. So that's.
That was perfection.
See, all the other calls not going through was worth it for that one call.
A 40K lean to.
Naked contractors? Yeah, maybe that would cost more.
You should have known.
Oh my god, bro.
This show is so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
This is the dumbest show on the fucking internet. I have no idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sean,
Absolutely.
we are going to do yours now.
Dude, this show's so fucking dumb. We just sit around for 2 hours until something happens.
Oh my god.
All right, last call. And then we're going to dick around.
Maybe build a lean-to.
Oh my god. Yo, it just knocked the shit out of me, bro. That was so fucking funny. Holy shit.
The best part, you're saying you're going to come, and he's like, okay, well, 10,000. He's like, okay.
You're like moaning into the microphone, and he's just doing simple algebra into his fucking head.
While he's drunk, trying to figure it out. And you're like, I'm going to come. And he's like, okay. Okay. I can't. That was crazy.
So stupid. My favorite part of this show is we always get new favorite calls until we come across a new favorite call.
Yeah, that was great. I still love Melissa, though. Melissa is still one of my favorite calls.
Really?
And you called her back, and she was still the same, like, had the same voice, same attitude.
So probably between $10,000
and
$40,000. I'm like, yeah. I just want to spend so much money.
Patrick, it is recorded. It'll be a VOD afterwards, so you can rewatch it on YouTube. Oh yeah, Michelle, Amber, you're right. Her name is Michelle.
Michelle. Really? That lady was my favorite.
Yeah, and Berlin, it was Michelle. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, but it was. You would need a fucking pillow if you're spending 40 G's for a fucking roof.
I'll lean to, Alex. All right. We're calling Steve.
I wish we could find Michelle's number. We haven't checked up on the kid in a while. He has school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, is this Steve?
Yes.
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news for you.
Okay.
Listen, you got to wake up tomorrow at a reasonable fucking time. No more sleeping until the fucking cows come home, all right? You got to get up and you got to fucking get it going.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on, but I've been sick and just can't get over this bug. I've been bad for about a week now.
No, you're lazy.
Still not feeling no
you're
better.
lazy. You're lazy. You don't wake up on time because you're old and feeble.
Yeah, you're right about that. Getting over in about a minute.
All right, get up, get some coffee, and let's get a move on. All right.
Yeah, I can appreciate that, brother.
All right, I love you.
I love you too, man. You take care. We appreciate what you do out there.
Oh, thank you.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I like Steve.
I like Steve too, but I don't know how to act. All right. So we're Ricky, you there?
What? Yeah, he's there.
Here, dude.
All right. You ready to do some... okay, so I said earlier tonight that we were going to do some personality tests.
Yes. Yeah, I need to find out if I'm as toxic as my ex is making me out to be.
Man, fuck Steve.
No, I love
Jesus
Steve.
Christ. Can we take a break so I can pee? Do you need to pee?
Pee break?
Me?
Yeah, do you need to pee? We've been
I don't
Here, do you want this glass?
What?
You want this glass? You have to pee.
No, thank you. I will probably overfill that glass. Look at the message I sent you. All right, hold on. I don't have an email. What message?
Probably on Discord.
Oh, I can't right now. Hold on.
King says, chug piss.
I drank pee a couple weeks ago.
No, I don't, Flim.
Oh, Kara, thank you for the $5.
I didn't even hear the noise go off.
I did earlier. It was 10 minutes ago. It's $5 from King Williams.
He just types it. You're a dick. All right. Quick 2-minute break.
Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to play some real easy.
Oh, yeah. Ricky, this is real easy.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Why can't I?
Amber said it was while you were coming.
Oh, wait. No, it was actually $5 from Relapse.
Oh, why did it come through like that?
I don't
That's so
know.
weird. Thank you,
weird.
King.
Thank you for the $5, King. I will not be drinking pee right now, though.
Hey, Doog. Right. How disgusting is pee? I can't read the whole chat. You're covering it.
Sorry.
How disgusting is pee to you, John?
John loves Waterworks.
We just said thank you.
We
to
said
Kara.
thank you to Kara.
We're gonna take a 2-minute break. This is real easy. Who's the better rapper?
Oh yeah.
Take the girl next to you, have one look at yourself, have one look at her, and ask her this one question. Who's the better rapper? I'ma cause the fucking rapture like a Pokemon I capture. You got a small vernacular. If we brawl, I'm the fastest. I throw metal hands to maskers. I hope you can take this slash and season my food with your ashes. I fuck her pussy slammer, buy my bitch nails for glamour. Speak clearly, know me for stammer. Really some rap with some grammar. I switch it, phone at no basket. I'm a walking skeleton rapping bar for bar, causing racket. Lay me down in my casket, pussy boy. I don't know you. Hope that my plug gon' come through, eat you up like you tofu in my final form, like I'm Goku Cruise on a beat with swagger. Shake your ass with a dagger. Your opinion, it doesn't matter. But take your girlfriend and master. Who's the better rapper? I'ma cause a fucking rapture like a Pokemon I capture. You got a small vernacular. If we brawl, I'm the fastest. I throw metal hands to Damascus. I hope you can take the slash and season my food with your ashes. Tell me I'm fucked up. I need a straight voice and screaming. Can't even think. Hovering over the sink. Hand me another drink. Come at me, it's fucking war. If you want, but I fucking hold your negativity in the orb. All the hate I absorb. You'll never get my perspective. Heterosexual, I'm collecting. I'm greater than you are, less than so pay close attention. My flow is so immaculate. On her tits I ejaculate. Smoke a stoner, I'm a dabber. Hit it better and I'm a cracker. Who's the better rapper? I'ma cause the fucking rapture like a Pokemon I capture. Got a small vernacular. If we brawl, I'm the fastest. I throw metal hands to Damascus. I hope you can take the slashes. Season my food with your ashes. Right what I feel, I'm buying on pills, but Egyptians are real. He's really dizzy. Yeah. I'm just gonna I feel, I feel, gonna I feel. I turn the wheel, I turn the wheel, I turn your wheel. I cut how I feel, I turn the wheel. These wiggers ain't real. Rap what I kill. A whole bottle of pills, prescription for real. Easy's the real deal, you're obsolete. Rap what I feel. I feel fucking nothing. My mind, I am numbing. Come at me, I ain't loving. Off the mic, I'll have out scrubbing. I just keep on cutting so I can feel fucking something. I want no attention. I'm just venting. Yeah, the blaze they interventing. The beat I'm intercepting. Struggles I got plenty. Songs I am meshing. New flows I'm inventing. Catch me if you can, G. I'm a walking corpse, yeah, really. Delicate like Lily. You finna try to be me. Sit some style, how could you not? I'm dripping, leaking. My rap's bad until you sit and read on what I'm speaking. Vapes and cards I've been chiefing. Juicing next to people I've been grieving. Everyone I'm leaving. I cut how I feel. I turn the wheel. These wiggers ain't real.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why that's popped up.
I'm fucking back here.
Paused. Okay, yeah. It paused automatically. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh. Ugh. I need some fucking energy.
Ricky's sleepy after that last call.
No, I'm sleepy because I've been battling this fucking illness for a fucking week and a half.
Yeah, you had corona, right?
I don't even know what it was. I tested fucking negative twice.
That's so fucking wild, man.
Maybe the flu?
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know. It was like Monday and Tuesday I was swallowing fucking nails, and then Wednesday and Thursday I had like 103 fever, and then
maybe you
Friday
had
through today just like fucking congested as shit.
RSV?
Yeah, maybe you had RSV. I think I had that.
I don't believe in that shit. It's all fake.
No. It was going around here.
The sickness doesn't happen in Florida. We're all free and shit, so nothing like that happens down here.
Or maybe there's like a new variant that just isn't fucking testing.
Also, if you test it at home, it's not always accurate.
I don't know. Last time I had COVID, that shit fucking popped up real quick. It was just like, yeah, you got COVID.
Yeah, no.
Not only do you have COVID, you have fucking super COVID. Oh, by the way, real easy.
Yeah.
My fucking ears bleed, but I love it.
Good. Hugo Calzone. Thank you for subscribing. And Keith, thank you for liking the stream. Keith.
Yeah, like
Patrick said,
stream,
want
dude.
another roofer? It's my cousin. You want to call another one?
Sure. We do that. If you guys come up with any calls that you want done, send an email to johnbreaksbadnews@gmail.com. But for right now, I think we're going to start on these. What do you want to do first? Do you want to do these I
want to do personality test like bad.
All right. Hold on. Let's do
the video.
No, we'll do the personality test.
Do you want Queen to send me the video and then I'll send it to you?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the videos right now. It's just some like chubby Caucasian chick with whatever that's going on her fucking nose.
I do want to watch those, but we'll watch those.
She looks like she could suck a golf ball through a garden hose and then fucking eat it and shit it out and eat it again.
Can you send Alyssa the
Queen, send me the video and then I'll forward it to John.
Dark Triad person.
It's right there.
Okay. So this is a test from openpsychometrics.org. This is an interactive version of the short dark triad, SD -3, which measures the 3 traits of Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. Introduction. The dark triad personality traits are 3 closely related yet independent personality traits that all have a somewhat malevolent connotation. The 3 traits are Machiavellianism, a manipulative attitude, narcissism, excessive self-love, and psychopathy, lack of empathy. The dark triad has traditionally been assessed with 3 tests, different tests, each of which have been developed individually. Most commonly, the Narcissistic Personality Inventory (NPI) was used as a measure of narcissism. The Mach-IV, the Machiavellian Mach-4, for Machiavellianism, and the Self-Report Psychopathy Scale (SRP) for psychopathy. Format differences between these: multiple choice versus scale rating, complicated administration, and analysis. The short dark triad was developed in 2011 by Delroy Polhus and Daniel Jones to provide a more uniform assessment and also to trim down the total length. Test procedure. The test consists of 27 statements that must be rated on how much you agree with them. The median time to complete is 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Results are free. Participation. Your use of this assessment must be strictly for educational purposes. It cannot be taken as psychological advice of any kind. If you are interested in anything more than learning about the dark triad of personality and how it is assessed, do not take this test. Your answers will be recorded and possibly used for research and or otherwise distributed in an anonymous fashion. Start test. Okay.
All right. So who's taking this test, Ricky?
Give me this shit.
All right. We're gonna do Ricky first, and then we'll do
me,
and then I'll go after. Hold on. I just want to.
I'm actually curious. So what if you don't? What if you don't have these malevolent personalities? Like what? Or everyone has some degree of them? Is that what the idea is, and it tells you like how much of each?
I think so.
Because like, what if you don't have any? Then it'll show that you don't have any of the 3, or is it going to be like, which one of these do you have?
Yeah, I think it'll be like a percentage of all of them. Let me see.
All right, let's start the test.
Hold on, I just got to fix the screen so it's up on screen.
You got to fix the screen so it's up on the screen.
The test. He wants to show it to everybody.
I know, I can't see it. Hold on. Full screen.
You're not going to be able to see it. It's going to be... I got to squanch down here.
Thank God for those free office chairs.
I know. Hold on. Let me get... All right. So I'll be answering the questions for you. You can't interact with the screen, obviously. All right. It's not wise to tell your secrets. Do you disagree?
Agree. 100%.
All right.
You don't have to click anything else. It automatically goes.
People see me as a natural leader. Slightly agree. I like to get revenge on authorities. Disagree. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. Neutral.
Neutral?
I think it depends on what setting you're in.
All right.
Yeah, so that's why I'm neutral.
I hate being the center of attention.
Disagree. Love that shit. Avoid disagree.
Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side.
Agree.
Many group activities tend to be dull without me.
Disagree.
Payback needs to be quick and nasty.
Slightly agree.
Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future.
Disagree.
I know that I am special because everyone keeps telling me so.
Slightly agree.
People often say that I'm out of control.
Slightly agree.
It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people later.
Oh, agree. 100%.
I like to get acquainted with important people.
Slightly disagree.
It's true that I can be mean to others.
Disagree.
You should wait for the right time to get back at people.
Slightly agree.
I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me.
Disagree. I love that shit.
People who mess with me always regret it.
Slightly agree.
There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know.
Agree.
I have been compared to famous people.
Disagree.
I have never
called Fat Joe Rogan here and there, but
I have never gotten into trouble with the law.
Disagree.
Make sure your plans benefit you, not others.
Agree.
I'm an average person.
Agree.
I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know.
What do you think of that? I don't want to blow through these, so I think we should parse out some of the more. You paused right there. You didn't what do you think?
I enjoy knowing the person before I have sex with them, but it all depends on the setting.
But
is it something that you do often?
No.
So I would say
slightly disagree.
Most people can be manipulated.
Agree, 100%. I insist on getting the respect I deserve. Neutral.
I'll say anything
Disagree.
to get what I want.
Sorry, I'll wait for you to read them.
I just want everyone to be able to hear the question.
All right. So, do you want to get your results?
Let's see the results.
All right. So, it looks as if you are above the average percentile in Machiavellianism.
What does that mean?
So,
wait, how do you get that? I'm confused.
I don't know. I guess we'll read this. The estimated distribution of U.S. adults is probably not very good because so far research has only been done with conveyance samples, and the assumption of the model are not fit particularly well. So one, but it was important. All right, so Machiavellianism.
All right, so I'm Tupac.
This is just explaining. Go down 1 second. I just want to see how to read it.
Yeah, scale descriptions.
It doesn't tell you how to read it. It tells you what they are.
All right.
All right, so the average for Machiavellianism is 2.96, narcissism 2.97, psychopathy 2.09.
I don't know what this means.
And what am I? Standard deviation.
Oh.
You are a 4.2 on the Machiavellianism.
And I'm average for everybody else.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm Tupac. Cool.
All right. So I think I'm gonna.
Why are you Tupac? I'm confused.
Because Tupac was Machiavellian.
Oh. Got it.
So let's refresh.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Cancel. Press cancel. Scores on each scale are reported here from 1 low to 5 high. This is how scores were reported in the original article that introduced the SD3, but they are sometimes reported in other ways. To help interpret the scores, percentiles relative to other people who have used this website and users are also provided. Okay, so that's the note 1. So that's people who have used this website. It's not necessarily the average of. This is a scale of 1 being low and 5 being high.
So you're like in the middle for narcissism and psychopathy. Which I feel like most people... Here's my problem with these. I feel like most people have narcissistic traits that don't mean that they're narcissistic. It's just like people do, on average, kind of like themselves.
And it's also something that people should be doing more. But I think that result for the last 2 is like, okay.
Yeah.
Machiavellianism, it's high.
Machiavellianism is just kind of like lack of empathy for other people, which all Republicans
Well, it explains it at the bottom if you want to read through the explanations.
I'm a libertarian. I'm not a Republican.
You passed it.
I believe women should have the right to do whatever the hell they want with their body.
All right,
but
so
I should have the right to own guns in the same manner.
Machiavellianism is the personality trait of being unprincipled and manipulative, cynical, and acceptance of by whatever means necessary. It is named after the Italian Renaissance political philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli, who argued that it was good for politicians to be deceitful because it made them more effective.
Well, that's not lack of empathy.
No, it wasn't a good.
That's not a good description.
That's more opportunistic. Like if you wanted lack of empathy, you would be talking about sociopathy.
This is more like
which isn't even on here.
This is more being like manipulative.
Yeah, but like Machiavellian. Hold on, let me.
Life's a game. You got to fucking play it.
Let me just try to.
Yo, can you just type the letter P in your search history right here? Okay,
no. I don't use this computer for anything other than streaming. So if you were trying to get me to show you my porn searches, wouldn't work, bud. All right. It is not.
Sorry, I'll have to check your cell phone for the BDSM midget porn.
Yeah. It's not wise to tell your secrets. I'm going to disagree. People see me as a neutral leader. Natural leader. I think it depends, but I'm going to slightly agree. I like to get revenge on authorities. Agree. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. I don't know. I feel like I know people. Pretty. Like I don't know if I would consider like how I interact with people
clever manipulation. So I think that everyone has a level of manipulation in the way that they do things. Right? We all are doing things because we think that's what's going to work.
I'm going to agree because I think I know how to get people pissed off.
Okay, so you know how to press buttons and you know how to do things to get a reaction.
I hate being the center of attention. Disagree. I love that. I avoid dangerous situations. Disagree. I love being in danger. Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side.
Whatever it takes.
Delete history equals hide the truth. I agree. Why'd that go? Oh, fucking Discord crashed on me.
Are you kidding?
Lost your stream, bud.
No, the stream's going.
Hold on. Stream's going. It's
Discord
Discord crashed.
crapped out.
Hold on, I'm fixing it.
So weird.
Nah, Discord crashes sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. I'm gonna agree.
Your answer is agree. I know you think that.
I know. I
kind of want to take this test too.
I know that when I'm not around, people have a worse time. Ricky, if I'm not at a party,
What?
If I'm not at a party, nothing is gonna happen at that party, right?
Yo, remember that time we got done shooting the rudest and we went to that fucking random house party?
Yeah.
Then again, we ended up with the responsibility of kicking everybody the fuck out because they were just being.
We had a great time because they kept on stealing things and I kept on yelling at them.
Yo, you got to share your video with me. I can't see it on Discord.
Oh shit! Sorry. Hold on. I'm going to the pause screen for everybody else, but not me. All right. There. You see everything?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
No.
Payback needs to be quick and nasty. I'm going to slightly disagree with that. I think it really depends on the person that you're dealing with. There's certain people that I've wanted to get revenge on. And
For like years.
Don't.
Like waiting.
Yeah.
For the right moment.
Do you ever get those arguments where you're just like, oh, I could have said something so much worse, and then you're just fucking thinking about it the entire day? You're like, oh, I missed that fucking opportunity. Just fuck that person over with.
I don't. I say the worst thing possible at all times.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't think of it in the moment, and you think back, and you're like, oh, that would have been so much better.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem.
Hate that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're perfect.
I am perfect. Avoid direct.
You're a cuck.
No, I'm not. Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. No, I disagree. I am conflict non-avoidant. I know that I am special because everyone keeps telling me. Agree. People often say I'm out of control. Agree. It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people. What is that?
Later.
I disagree. I don't remember shit. I like to get acquainted with important people. Slightly agree. If it's true,
it's true.
It's true that I can be mean to others. Agree. You should wait for the right time to get back at people. Disagree. I don't think you should wait for the right time. I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. I don't know. Neutral. I don't think I get embarrassed. No, I disagree. I don't get embarrassed. People who mess with me always regret it. Slightly agree. I'm pretty vindictive. There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. Hide?
I think that goes back to like the secret thing. Like, I don't know what they mean by that. Like, it also depends on your relationship with that person or like what the secret is.
Yeah, I'm going to slightly disagree. I've been compared to famous people, Jack Black, all the time. I've never gotten into trouble with the law. Disagree. Make sure your plans benefit you, not others. Slightly disagree. I'm an average person. Disagree. I'm not an average person. I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know. Disagree. Most people can be manipulated. I agree that most people can be manipulated.
Yeah, absolutely.
I insist on getting the respect I deserve. Agree. I'll say anything to get what I want. Disagree. Get results.
Almost tapped out the narcissism.
Fuck. I guess I'm.
Oh wow, you're.
I guess
You're a fucking narcissist, dude.
I'm a narcissist, and I'm pretty high in psychopathy.
No, you're still like you're right there. 3.
Yeah, but I'm higher than Ricky was.
Yeah, by 2.2. That's pretty funny.
All right. So what is narcissism? Narcissism is the personality trait of vanity, self-superiority, entitlement, dominance, and a craving, admiration, and submission. Admiration and submission. So I want people to be submissive to me and admire me. People high in narcissism believe that they deserve more than anybody else because they are better than everybody else. I don't know if I'm better than everybody else.
You just deserve it.
No, I think that
I was being funny.
I think that being no, I think that like I don't think I'm average. That doesn't mean that I'm better. Like
you didn't get that answer because you didn't think you were just the average person.
No, I think I am. I think I do things in a different way than most people.
Yeah,
I think you think you're the shit, dude.
I do think that I'm. Like it depends. Like it depends on what we're talking about.
I think you're pretty cool.
Am I a better basketball player than most people? No.
No, because you're white.
Do I think
unless your last name is Doncic, that's not going to fucking work, pal.
Yeah. Go Trek
right. The fact you probably don't even know who Doncic is. So.
No, I have no idea who that is. Your initial reaction response would be an extreme answer instead of how you guys aren't sure what they mean, kind of like
if you know, you know
type. Yeah, I don't know. Like you know what? I like out of the 3 of them,
you're okay with it.
I think I'm more narcissistic than I am like psychopathic or fucking
manipulative.
Yeah, Machiavellian. Like I think I'm highly empathetic to people. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is accurate?
No, I don't think you're a narcissist. I mean, I wouldn't really put you in any of the categories. But who knows? Maybe it's because you're being a narcissist.
That's what I'm saying too. I feel like this whole fucking thing is absolute fucking bullshit because like it's such a broad spectrum. They don't have much information on it, and it's basically taking the 3 most evil fucking personality types and saying you have to be at least one of them.
Yeah.
What is Jesus fucking score on this shit?
Yeah, you know exactly.
He's probably the biggest narcissist on the face of the planet, thinking he's God's son. Exactly. Right. So it's a whole slew of fucking nonsensical bullshit that some fucking psychiatrist came up with to fucking justify their own feelings about shit.
But I do think that I'm more narcissistic than any of the other 3. I think I do think my shit smells like roses.
You know, honestly, when it said Machiavellian, I'm like, all right, yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
just who I am as a person.
Compared to the other 3, yes.
Yeah, if I'm just gonna be like, all right, am I calculated? Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so let's let Alyssa take this.
I'll make it quick since we talked about them already.
No, go Trek. I don't think you're being critical.
Agree.
Agree.
It's not wise to tell your secrets. Agree. All right. People see me as a natural leader. Agree. I like to get revenge on authorities. Slightly agree. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. Slightly disagree. I hate being the center of attention. Slightly agree. I avoid dangerous situations. Agree. Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side. I'm in the middle, neutral. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. Disagree. Payback needs to be quick and nasty. Slightly disagree. Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. I avoid direct conflict, but it's not because I think they're useful. So slightly disagree. I know that I am special because everyone keeps telling me so. No.
Disagree?
Yeah. People often say I'm out of control. Disagree. It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people later. No. Disagree. I like to get acquainted with important people. Agree. It's true that I can be mean to others. Agree. You should wait for the right time to get back at people. Slightly agree. I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. Slightly agree. People who mess with me always regret it. Disagree. There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. I guess agree. I have been compared to famous people. Disagree. I've never gotten into trouble with the law. Agree. I'm boring. Make sure your plans benefit you, not others.
The only time I got arrested, I was driving on a suspended license while working.
So that doesn't count as being in trouble with the law.
Yeah.
You're not robbing banks.
Next to an Asian, I got locked up next to an Asian gold thief. Crazy shit I've ever been involved with, bro.
Make sure you're...
I'm gonna be locked up. All the cops feel bad for me. They're like, "Yo, you're here for a bullshit reason. This guy's taking overtime on you."
Like, I've never been arrested or anything like that, but I've been in trouble. Like, I've had a lot of interactions with police. That's really what what I meant before.
I mean, that one time we all almost went to jail. I mean, I guess that counts as something, but...
They claimed I drove somebody off the road, which I...
It didn't happen, but...
Maybe it happened.
I don't think so.
I was shit-faced.
Make sure your plans benefit you, not others. Slightly disagree. I'm an average person. Slightly disagree. I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know. Disagree.
Better fucking say that.
Most people can be manipulated. Agree. I insist on getting the respect I deserve. I slightly agree. I'll say anything to get what I want. Disagree.
Let's see. Oh, wow. You're not a psychopath at all. But you're...
You sound surprised.
He is surprised.
No, I'm not. No, but I'm surprised about like how high you are in Machiavellianism. And I think everybody has like the average narcissistic traits.
I feel like it's normal to be average. If you're like low, I feel like you have very, very low self-esteem. Like that's you know what I'm saying? Like you think everyone else is more important than you.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think I've done
That's the case. I think you're a bootlicker.
What?
Bootlicker.
If you have a high self-esteem?
No, if you have a low self-esteem.
Oh. No, I think I'm
people who just like getting used as like fucking furniture and shit.
Yeah, I think that like for me, I used to probably have like very low self-esteem. I probably would have been like lower on this like 10 years ago. But I think that now I have really like over the last like 10, 12 years, like really started to like enjoy myself and who I am as a person. And I think that probably makes you a bit of a narcissist if you like really are into yourself. But I don't know.
I still have that anti-cumming spray that you fucking sent me for fucking Secret Santa.
I don't know we can't see any of the chat. I think people have been commenting, but we can't see it.
I mean, I'm looking at YouTube. It's pretty on point over here.
All right, let me look at that. Vape maxing.
Oh, okay. No, that's the last thing.
John, you're dumb. I love you. No.
Yeah, we're not getting.
We're not getting any of the chat.
Yeah, it's only popping on YouTube.
Industrial, got to make sure that shit stays together. We might add some Gorilla Glue. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? King is the bit. Oh fuck.
John is gonna get 100% narcissist.
Oh, who said that?
Right.
Queen.
Literally right.
Damn. Queen is
Queen.
mean.
You have sex with two people, John. Alyssa in your hand. I fucking called it.
Yeah.
Are you good at reading emails? No. Is he good at streaming? Most of the time, no.
Fuck you. Okay, let's take a look at hold on. I gotta set up like
John, I actually think I'm gonna hop off here actually.
All right. Do you mind okay. Yeah, you don't want to talk about the clones for like 10 minutes?
I'm just I just overdid it with sickness and shit, so I'm kind of like fading.
Yeah, I get it. All right, man. Do you mind if we continue talking about the clones?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. And everybody watching, thank you for having me. Really appreciate it. And Alyssa, you're beautiful. And John, you're and I'll talk to you. And I'll talk to you guys a little bit later.
All right, I love you, dude.
Ricky.
Thank you for coming in.
I love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
No problem. Till next time. Bye.
Bye. All right, let me. That's not what I meant to do. All right.
Yeah, fix your headphones.
Do got it. What, you mean like that?
Like your hair.
Oh shit. Let's see. You want to talk about clones for a little bit?
Sure, why not?
Fuck it.
Or Queen, did you send me that video? She did. Okay. Let me see if I can oh, she sent me like the video. Wait, now that Ricky's not on, can you look at your... Okay, so...
Oh, and she emailed.
Oh, I saw that video.
All right. Let's see.
I saw this one. Oh, the other roofer, too.
Might save that for tomorrow.
What's going on with Katy Perry? What's going on with Katy Perry? Why is she...
All right. So, I've seen this. And it is pretty fucking wacky. Let me window capture. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing.
Clones are for famous people who are too lazy to sing. Patrick said yes. Save the call for tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So this is my favorite part of the stream. I don't care how many people leave. These are my, like, after we do the calls, this is my favorite part, is like watching like bullshit and like reacting to it and like having some fun with you guys. So stick around.
A little more intimate.
I like doing this part. And then we're going to watch some of the videos that Ricky sent about the clones. So this is my favorite part of the stream. I like doing the tests too. I think that might be a thing that we start looking for more tests to take.
Mm-hmm. We could do that.
Yeah. So this is Katy Perry. Let's see. What do you think of Katy Perry?
What's going on with Katy Perry?
Oh, the video's not working.
What the heck?
All right. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, everybody.
What's going on with Katy Perry? Why is she glitching? Wait for it.
Check this out. Look at her fucking eyes. Look at her fucking eyes. You see this?
Yeah, I've seen it.
What is happening to Katy Perry? Is she a bot? Is she a robot? Is she just like here's what I think. All right.
We're going to just watch the video first.
All right.
God.
Make even more noise for my band.
All right. So that's what the video was. Here's what I think.
What do you think, John?
I think Katy Perry was convinced. I think Katy Perry was convinced to take an injection of something that was going to prevent her from getting some sort of sickness. And now she's stroking out.
Okay.
The Illuminati replaced her because she wouldn't join. She's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't think she wouldn't join.
I gotta be right back.
What's going on?
Work phone.
The Illuminati is real. It's also Israel. Yeah. You see what I did there? No, I'm kidding. There's probably not an Illuminati the way that we think of the Illuminati. It's the Illuminati. You know, it's when you fucking bust, bro. That's what the Illuminati is. It's a covenant of young men who bust so fucking hard. Too many monsters, Red Bulls, and Bang energy drinks will do that. For real, for real. They totally will cause nervous twitches like that. I bust ropes. Hell yeah, dude. The dollar bill says New World Order. Yeah, I know all the fucking shit, you know? Like, I know all the fucking dollar bill shit. I'm not entirely convinced that it's going to be that big of a problem.
Kid Boo, welcome to Vlad TV.
All right. So this is Kid Boo, who claims that he's a... hold on. Let me open up the other video, too. All right, so this is Kid Boo, who claims that he is a clone. And as you can see, he's very clone-like.
What does that mean?
You know, like in the eyes. You know, like in the eyes, the nose, the mouth. Obviously a copy of 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 a copy.
Okay, all right, shut up. So what does it mean if you're a clone? Can you explain that to me?
So it means that you're a genetic replicate of another person. Yeah.
Okay. But you're still a person?
Yeah.
Like, so, because there's different types of clones, right?
Yeah.
So he's saying that he's a person that was genetically made to be the exact replica of another person.
Personally, I think that maybe this gentleman has watched too much Dragon Ball Z.
Is he just a twin?
No. I think he's just like him. But let's hear him out.
All
let's
right.
see what he has. What he has
I've never
to say.
seen this. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
All right.
Hello. Making a lot of noise recently, man. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, everyone works towards that, you know, that video that goes viral. And it looks like you have like a nice little handful of them now. You know what I mean? It's a big accomplishment.
Yeah, I got my hands a bit full now. Thanks to these accomplishments. Got a few more extra things in my hand I didn't quite anticipate, but it all comes with the territory, I suppose.
Of course. So, where'd you grow up?
South Florida.
Okay. I guess you were born in Jersey?
Yeah. Originally, my first gen. I'm a second gen now. That's why you see the celebrity bursts say I'm born in Toronto, but that's false. My first gen was born in Jersey. However, I was cloned by Clonate in Canada. My model number is 0112568, if anyone wants to see the registration in Clonate.
Okay. What the fuck? So then you ended up in South Florida.
Clonate. All right. Let's see what we can find on Clonate.
Oh, this is going to be like a research stream.
Clone 8. Ointment. Clonate ointment.
No, that's not what we're looking for. Hold on. Let's see.
Maybe it is. All right. Let's see what this is used for.
Clonate cloning. Clonade.
Clone aid? Did I get this wrong completely?
Yeah, Clonade says it's cloned first boy, January 23rd, 2003.
Like clone aid?
Yeah. CLON aid, AID. No E. Not like limeade.
So, like lemonade?
Not like limeade.
All right, so let's look at the Clonaid website. What is this?
Is there a Clonaid website?
Yeah, there's a Clonaid website right here. Services. What do they have as far as services? I'm sorry, I gotta lean in because they made the print so fucking
tiny. Yeah, they really did. Here, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
All right. Clonaid is the world's leading provider of reproductive human cloning services. Eve, the first cloned baby, was born December 26, 2002, thanks to our team of highly skilled scientists. Since then, we've been able to help a number of patients have their own children through our cloning technology. Clonaid can help you if you're sterile and have lost hope of having the child you dream of. If you're homosexual and deeply desire a child who would carry your own genes. If you've just lost or are about to lose a beloved family member and would like to see an identical twin of that person begin a new life. If you're HIV positive and want to have a child that would be your genetic twin without infecting either the baby or your partner with the virus. If you simply want to be cloned, whatever your reasons may be. Here's an overview of the process steps. I don't know if you want me to read that.
Yeah.
Number 1. First, fill out our contact form. Number 2, one of our representatives will contact you to discuss your situation and goals. Number 3, our medical team will evaluate your case. If your application is approved, we'll make arrangements to obtain cells from the cell donor, the person who is to be cloned. Number 4, over the next several weeks, the donor cells will be optimized for nuclear transfer, the cloning step of the process. Number 5, when we retrieve eggs from either the patient or an egg donor and proceed with the nuclear transfer from using the donor cells taken earlier. Number 6, after several days, the clone embryo will be implanted into the patient's womb or that of a surrogate mother. Number 7, the patient or surrogate mother will carry the fetus to term through a normal 9-month pregnancy. Number 8, the baby, a genetic twin or clone of the cell donor, will be delivered and a new human life, that of the desired child, will begin. That's not a clone.
No, that is a clone. Like if it's a genetic copy, yeah.
So, okay. Here's the problem with that. You're getting an egg from either the patient or an egg donor.
Right.
That has DNA in it. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
So, okay, we try to clone you. Your DNA inserted into an egg. Wouldn't that mix with the DNA of the egg the same way we had 2 kids?
Yeah.
Your sperm, my egg. We made a kid. So, how is that going to be an identical copy? Unless they're
do you want to
skipping that process?
Do you want to go to the frequently asked questions and see if there's an answer there?
Sure. Okay.
All right. So this is the frequently asked questions.
Human cloning, what is it? The word cloning, I'm going to butcher this word because I hate words like this. Etymologically.
Let me see.
Etymologically.
Yeah, that's it.
Comes from the Greek and means asexual reproduction. 2 types of human cloning need to be differentiated: therapeutic cloning and reproductive cloning. Therapeutic cloning enables the creation of embryonic stem cells. Stem cells are multifunctional cells which can be further specialized into brain cells, liver cells, etc. These stem cells are genetically identical to the ones of the original cell donor and can therefore be used to create specialized cells artificially in order to fight diseases and eventually even create genetically compatible organs. Reproductive human cloning gives life to a new human being. Until recently, only sexual reproduction or artificial reproduction techniques exist. Artificial reproductive techniques is IVF.
Yeah.
Reproductive cloning represents a new reproduction technique by which life can be given to an identical twin of the original cell donor.
Okay, so that's
So
before you went to who is it for?
No, that was the first one. Human cloning. What is it?
Okay, so
You want me to go to the next one?
no, not yet. I want to recheck for a second. Are we sure this is a legitimate website? No.
I mean,
no, we're not sure this is a legitimate website.
I want to know how I can look up the clones.
And then Double Nation said, "Are we sure?" No.
Oh, here.
doo-doo-
Did you know? Can I read this real quick? I'm sorry. Clonaid is a project name. The company name under which we operate is different and is not revealed for obvious security reasons as to protect the safety of its employees and customers.
It looks like a Wikipedia page. Well, it's not a Wikipedia page.
No, it doesn't look like a
It looks like a Geosites website, to be honest. I agree with that. Yeah, it looks like a GTA 5 website off the in-game cell phone. I agree with that as well. They've cloned sheep and stuff, but that stuff not legal for humans. I don't know how much. Let's read this, and then there's a products.
I feel like the only way to find out
is to get a clone.
Is to apply for a clone.
Yeah, maybe we'll apply for a clone. But I feel like you know what this reminds me of? Like being that like he said Clonaid, you know, like ARGs, like alternate reality games.
Yeah. Right, like how you get sent to different places.
Yeah, you get sent to different websites online and shit. So who is it for? Are you still on that page?
I can be in
the
2 seconds.
FAQ.
Yeah. Who is it for? Therapeutic cloning can be used to fight diseases and create organs artificially. Once specialized cells can be derived from cloned embryos, the following diseases threaten millions of people on Earth can be treated. This is a list of them. Brain disorders like Parkinson and Alzheimer's thanks to derived brain cells. Diabetes thanks to derived insulin-producing pancreatic islet cells. Spinal cord damage thanks to derived nerve cells. Autoimmune disorders such as multiple sclerosis and rheumatoid arthritis thanks to derived cells of blood and bone marrow cancer. In addition, it will help to save the lives of the thousands of people worldwide waiting for an organ transplantation by helping to create artificial organs. Not only is it difficult today to obtain an organ, but even if organs are available, many are being rejected by the body because of incompatibility, let alone the brutal way some organs are being obtained, like buying them from people in third world countries or even extracting them without the donor's consent.
Where is that happening?
It happens. Therapeutic cloning will eventually provide genetically 100% compatible organs such as livers, kidneys, etc., and therefore save the lives of those who would perish without it. Reproductive human cloning helps infertile couples who have helped many infertile couples. We have helped many infertile couples who couldn't have children even after years of infertility treatments. For those, cloning is the only way to have a child of their own genetic offspring. Homosexuals. They cannot have a child today that is 100% related to them genetically, but human cloning provides this possibility for them. Families who lost a beloved relative. Human cloning can give life a second time to the same genetic code who has died at an earlier age, for example. That creeps me out.
So they're explicitly saying, we can copy 100% of their DNA.
Yes.
Okay. And
I don't understand how that happens, but
was that you read the whole page, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
those are all the FAQs. No one has any other questions.
Yeah, those are. There's no other question.
Is this legal?
Is it legal? Yeah. All right. So the products.
Yes to human cloning. More info. This is wild.
Hold on. Let me. I'd like to clone my cousin for a friend. LOL. Don't you dare send your DNA to these people. I'm a clone myself. Flim, a friend.
Yeah,
a friend. Dolly the sheep, 1996, first real world clone.
Yeah,
sheep. I got you, but they already grow ears and noses on the backs of rats. Yeah, I've looked into that. That's like wild. Like you can get I'm sure it's not widely available, but like you can get like if you lost like a piece of cartilage, like your nose, like they tried to do it. I don't want to. Okay, I heard that they tried to do it for Michael Jackson for his nose, but I've heard that and I've seen footage of like full on ears being grown on the backs of fucking rats and shit. It's crazy. But who knows if that's like actually like viable. Fungus, mushrooms are all clones of clones of clones. I wonder if they're using that as like research for, because I always thought that like stem cell research was like what was building like the clone research, and that was like made illegal. So I don't know if that's true. Like I don't know.
Stem cell cloning was made illegal.
Was made illegal. Stem cell cloning for organs and stuff is a big difference than a whole human. So he's not really cloned then. No, it's apparently if this is.
You know what I want to do? Can we look up Lil Boo?
Yeah.
Lil Boo's birthday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Shit. Here. Lil Boo.
Lil B-U-U.
Born.
Well, we already know he's lying.
Well, hold on.
I know he's lying.
Why?
Because he was born in 1988.
So
their first clone
was 2001.
No. History. Clonaid, the first human cloning company in the world, was founded in February 1997. Blah, 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 blah. In the summer, blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go. Where were we?
History.
Okay. Eve, the first cloned baby, was born December 26, 2002.
Right, but he said that he was that the first version V1 of Lil Boo was born in 1988. But he's clearly not. That would make him what?
If he was even
older than me, right?
Yeah.
So
and he's not.
He's clearly not. He's clearly not older than me.
I mean,
and what?
Yes, he could be.
2001, you said?
2002.
2002? So that would make him 20 years old.
He looks
like a 20-year-old.
Let's let him talk for a second. I want to see him talk.
Yeah. Okay. And what nationality are you?
Sicilian and Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Okay. I have a big problem. He's not Sicilian and Puerto Rican.
How do you know that?
I don't know. He doesn't look like
First of all,
he
assume
looks like he's a
someone's
black
race.
guy.
Okay, I have people that I know that look black.
Am I being
are
racist?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well,
you can throw that fucking shirt in the garbage.
I guess well. All right, let's hear him out.
Sicilian and Puerto Rican. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that now.
Those
That's
are my
what's up.
two genomes.
You can see that now?
He looks Puerto Rican.
Maybe.
He doesn't necessarily look Sicilian, but
who's the Puerto Rican one? Who's the Sicilian
mixed.
When I was cloned, they wiped a lot of memory, but when I stole the documents before escaping, I read that the mother was Puerto Rican.
when he was cloned, they wiped his memory. So he's not saying he was born.
He's saying that he was grown in a lab. Which, who knows? Maybe all the stuff that they said was a lie. He'd be 5 years younger than me if he was born in 1988. Yeah, he doesn't look old at all. He's claiming popular heritage.
Are you saying Gotrek is old?
Gotrek is older than me.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Look at him. He doesn't look... He's not definitively 20 years old.
He looks... I mean, look at that
Looks
hair.
are deceiving.
Look at that hair.
Okay.
You can't have that hair.
You could be... Yes, you could.
I could not have that hair.
No, you can't. There's other reasons for that.
Why? What are those other reasons?
Because you're a Scottish man. I forget what I was going to say now.
I don't know. He has no like discernible wrinkles. You know, like he looks like he's been doing a lot of drugs. Look at his eyes.
Yeah.
They've got that far off, distant gaze. Oh. All right. Let him talk.
Yeah, Gotrek. That was the point I was trying to make. He said if you're cloned, you don't have memories from your genetic sources.
The sperm donor was a Sicilian.
Okay, so you were a test tube baby.
Oh, pause this for a second. I think what he's saying, Gotrek, is that he escaped a facility, and before they wiped his memory, he was able to steal the files.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And I guess you have a fraternal.
Yeah, that is what's up.
Twin.
Yep.
Brother or sister?
Brother.
Okay. So you guys, fraternal twins, is different from identical twins. So do you guys look kind of similar or not really?
I don't think anyone looks as similar as me.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Okay. Are you guys real close?
Yeah, we're close. We're really close.
Okay. So, you were actually raised by a single mother?
Yeah, that's true. Our mom, single.
Where was your father around during that time?
Hold on. Did you escape from... You escaped from a lab, and you were raised by a single mother. So did she find you on the street? Okay, I guess we have to hear more of the story, but what does that mean?
I don't know. Like I said, a lot of the memories from Clonade were erased just so that way the new gen can move forward with whatever new programming was made.
Okay. And growing up in South Florida, was it kind of some rough neighborhoods that you were in?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hialeah, Opelika. When I first moved there, though, I was Miami Lakes, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I know that area. What do you think was some of the hardest things you dealt with growing up?
Witnessing friends' lives get taken. Some of the other stuff was tough, but it was to have appreciation later. Like watching what type of meals your mother can create through whatever means she had to create, whatever food was there, kind of just making something interesting to eat. I think that's why I'm such a creative cook myself now. I actually cook a little bit, pretty good. I can whip up something out of nothing, and I think I learned that from her.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, you talked about losing some of your friends. You had a friend named Kareem who was shot and killed at 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
We used the name Kareem and kept his real name from public due to I don't want people to think that I want to use the situation to gain some sort of clout in hip hop, because people in hip hop tend to like to use gangster violence and
no. I wouldn't want to use my friend's death as clout in hip hop. I'm just gonna tell everybody that I'm a clone. I'm just gonna say I've been cloned and make that my clout in hip hop. That's fucking wild. This guy is acting robotic, but he's supposed to be a clone. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Experiences that way towards their story and music, and I don't.
Clonate. I'll accept the check in cash.
Yeah, no,
please.
I think that's one of those things that shouldn't be glorified. It should be as a cautionary tale, though.
It'll subliminally promote gun violence, I feel.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but no one wants to be dead.
Yeah, right. Everybody wants heaven. No one wants death.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, you had a couple friends that you lost.
Yeah, not only to gun violence, but also like drunk driving. You know,
you had a friend
that's big.
Oh, fuck you.
Wait, what did he say?
So I've not only have I lost friends to gun violence, I've lost friends to drinking and driving. Fuck you, boo. Okay, if people want to drink and drive,
Oh my god,
that's
I'm
their own.
so done with this fucking argument.
That's their own business. Okay, if somebody wants to get behind the wheel of the car and have some fun,
You're annoying. Anyone else annoyed? Because I'm annoyed.
it's not their fault that they killed a bunch of people.
Kochek said,
Big,
what?
that's big.
Nobody
Yeah, a lot of
wants
lives get taken, especially younger people. We're losing our lives to drunk driving.
All right, how old are you?
Right, so like
turn
at
up.
16, you lost like 3 friends?
Turn up.
Turn up.
Okay. What was that like being a teenager and suddenly seeing all that death around you?
I didn't really feel anything. I didn't even go to a lot of the funerals. I would just go to the wake and then just go and then leave. Because if you let it, I feel like if you let it bother you, it's something that happens every day. It's kind of the norm. And already dealing with depression naturally, it's just like I don't want to sit there thinking of all that shit, you know.
Okay.
Well, dying as a teenager is not the norm.
Where I'm from, it is.
Yeah, but in the
Well, no. Right? There's no place in America where dying as a teenager is like the norm.
No, I think there are people who have lost a lot of friends as teenagers, and that has a lot more to do with like who you're hanging out with and what you're doing.
Yeah.
How dangerous the situations you decide to get yourselves into are. But no, I don't think there's a place where it's like the norm. At least not here.
Okay, so he's going to talk about Clonade in a little bit.
the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of life, it's not the norm. You know, you're supposed to live until you get to an old age and then pass away, like, you know, Aretha Franklin, rest in peace. Like that is what's considered the
R.I.P.
norm.
Aretha Franklin.
You know,
I believe in a new norm now. I believe in a new norm of like
Go check heavens.
like
no.
through the creation
Hell
and
yes.
synthesis and DNA that we can live like immortal through clones and transfer our consciousness. I mean, living.
So wait, hold on.
Wait,
is
so
this
he's
guy
saying-
against cloning or is he for cloning?
Wait,
he
so
escaped
they're
from the
saying
cloning
that
facility.
they transferred his consciousness.
Yeah, but then they wiped it.
So he's not saying that he was born. He's saying that, like, I mean, he was, but he's saying that they transferred his consciousness into
A
a
clone.
clone of himself. So he was born in 1988 as the original fucking Lil Boo.
Yeah.
And
Kid Boo.
Kid Boo. And
Please be respectful.
okay, you typed Lil Boo birthday in the fucking Google chat, so Google bar. So shut up. And transferred his consciousness. And they're saying on their website that they create a new person with the same DNA.
Right.
Not their consciousness.
Well, maybe they can upload the consciousness, which would be dope. I want to be uploaded.
In proof now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually looking.
Shout out
I looked
Clonade.
it up.
Shout out
Like, you
Clonade.
could-
What?
What's that?
Shout out Clonade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you could actually, as soon as you die, they could actually freeze your body. It
Well,
costs like
what
$200.
happened with my first gen is they took the skull.
So he
'cause he initially had written in a will to the Raelian movement that if something were to happen to him, they can ship the skull over immediately to Clonade, so they can
Oh, yeah.
remove a fragment of bone that's
All right, so
located
he knows
here.
about this company because
And in this fragment of bone,
what
it
I
stores
read-
all of your memories and consciousness. And with that, they can make a sufficient replica of yourself, a reproductive version of you, including your
Yes.
memories. and you can be selective as to which ones you keep or don't keep. This process has been around for quite some time. Like Dolly the sheep was cloned back in, I think, the late 70s, early 80s, if I'm not mistaken.
Dolly the sheep, yeah, I remember that. And they cloned a lot of
it was
animals.
1996.
Yeah, Clonade. I don't want to say too much information. This is going to be broadcast on the internet.
But I don't think they could transfer the actual memories, though.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're living proof of this?
Yeah, I'm living proof. Except for all the memories. A lot of them I don't have because of drugs and alcohol I abused as a teenager. So it's kind of,
no. You said that they wiped your memories and then you stole the file on who you are. Which is it?
That's what he said, right? I'm not crazy.
He said they wiped his memories, then he stole the file and remembered all of it, and then he got rid of all the memories through drugs and alcohol. Right?
Yeah. He said he was a test tube baby. The first gen was the one that was born. Yeah.
kind of like burning an MP3 CD, right? So let's say we don't do this. I mean, people don't do this anymore. But back in the day, you would bootleg a CD. You would need the original copy. You put it in. It reads the disc, transfers all the files. You have the same exact CD. It's the same thing. All the tracks, everything, every bar.
No. When you would burn a disc, you would lose a considerable amount.
Gotrek said he also said the only memories of Clonade wiped. Only the memories of Clonade wiped that part of his memory. So, like, he has all his other memories.
Oh. Well, okay. But also, when you copy a CD onto like if you were like in the like early 2000s, if you were copying CDs, which I did often, you would lose a considerable amount of memory. It would be a lesser file. It would sound similar, but it wouldn't be the same. You couldn't do like it takes a lot to replicate.
He's just the clone. He's not the scientist, okay?
You're right.
Every hit from every note, everything's going to be on there. Now, if I scratch that CD, I may not be able to read all the files on the disc, making it impossible to transfer and make a new one, a new copy. I think it's amazing that they even were able to make Gucci Man.
Right, because they cloned him.
Yeah,
they cloned Gucci Man.
I'm pretty sure like that was done from a separate company.
Why are they only cloning rappers?
Yeah, clearly
everyone was saying he was
not
cloned
only,
as soon as he got out of jail. He looked different. He talked different.
Yeah, even his teeth and the smile.
Right, he was smiling a lot more.
Yeah, he did definitely. I like Gucci. I like new Gucci. I like second gen Gucci.
Second gen Gucci. Okay, so Gucci was the first hip hop clone, but you're the second.
All right.
Maybe if there's others, I don't know. But I don't even think just hip hop. I consider myself like more of a rock star, pop star. So Michael then technically was the first. If you people think he was a clone.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely perfected the process by the time they got to him.
Somebody perfected something.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not insane.
All right, so he lost some brain cells in the cloning process. I don't think this guy would fit in my CDR drive. Too many lies to remember. Bro said broadcast. He's making references to things that are out of date technology so the younger viewers wouldn't generally know if he's making it up. He can make people doubt instead of instantly know he's full of shit. All right. I don't know how I feel. If I'm going to fall down a rabbit hole, right?
Yeah.
I'm a little interested. I'm not going to lie.
Me
because
too.
That website was very sketch.
Yeah.
So I'm on this website here. This is it's called WikiWand.
Okay, can you
and
send
it's
that?
about Clonade.
Okay.
I'm just going to read it.
All right.
So I'm not going to read all of it because it's a lot, right? It says Clonade is an American-based human cloning organization registered as a company in the Bahamas.
Right.
Founded in 1997, it has philosophical ties with the UFO religion realism, which he mentioned. which sees cloning as the first step in achieving immortality. On December 27, 2002, Clonade's chief executive, Bridget Bosselier, claimed that a baby clone named Eve was born. Media coverage of the claim sparked serious criticism and ethical debate that lasted more than a year. Florida attorney Bernard Siegel tried to appoint a special guardian for Eve and threatened to sue Clonade because he was afraid that the child might be treated like a lab rat. Siegel, who heard the company's actual name was not Clonade, decided that the Clonade project was a sham. Bioethicist Clara Alto condemned Clonade for premature human experimentation and noted the high incidence of malformations and thousands of fetal deaths in animal cloning. So this is like a thing, according to this website. I mean, I don't know,
Yeah.
On May 31st, 1997, an issue of the popular science magazine New Scientist said that the International Raelian Movement was starting a company to fund the research and development of human cloning. This alarmed bioethicists who were opposed to such plans. They warned lawmakers against failing to regulate human cloning. At the time, European countries such as Britain had banned human cloning, but the United States had merely a moratorium on the use of federal funds for human cloning research. U.S. President Bill Clinton requested that private companies pass their own moratorium. Claude Vorilhon, the founder of Raelism, was opposed to this move and denied that the technology used to clone was inherently dangerous. On June 15, 1998, Bridget Bosselier said the headquarters of Clonade was located in Las Vegas and that Clonade did not have enough funds for human cloning research.
All right. So I have a video on the history of cloning that we'll watch after this.
Oh, here. Claude Vorilhon held a meeting in a Montreal hotel on September 21st, 2000, where he announced that a wealthy American couple was willing to fund the Clonade project. The first pending clone, according to Vorilhon, at the time was the couple's 10-month-old girl who had died due to a medical mistake. He said that the couple was willing to pay $1,500,000 to clone their deceased daughter, but the wife was not willing to be the surrogate mother. Jamie Griffo, a fertility specialist, said that Vorilhon was providing false hope that the child was going to be the same one.
That's crazy.
Said something in here before. So, in a year before the alleged clone baby was born.
Yeah.
Spring of 2001, the Food and Drug Administration Office of Criminal Investigations inspected Clonade's lab in the small city of Nitro in West Virginia. It was located inside a rented room within a former high school.
Huh.
Staff scientists reviewed the lab's research documentation and found them inadequate, the work of a graduate student extracting ovum from cow ovaries from a slaughterhouse.
Okay, that's...
The FDA said that the equipment in lab was state-of-the-art and had been bought by Mark Hunt, a former West Virginia state legislator who wanted to clone his 10-month-old son, Andrew, who died in 1999 due to congenital heart disease. Okay. Following investigation of the West Virginia lab, Mark Hunt made an agreement with the FDA OCI to not clone his dead son within the United States.
So do it somewhere else.
Pretty much. In March 2001, Bosselier said that a woman would be pregnant with a cloned fetus in April. She said that the cells had reached the blastocyst stage, and she refused to speak of any specific implantation or pregnancy associated with them. Yeah, so I mean, apparently
this is... So, like, would you... Reading what you just read, would you say that like maybe there's some legitimacy to this? Or?
I don't know if there's legitimacy to his exact story. I'm not gonna go on.
I feel like that's crazy.
I mean, is it though?
I don't know.
I think that there's a lot of things in this world that go on that we are not allowed to know about. I also think that website openly admits that like they run it as the Clonade project and not under the company's name, and won't disclose the company's name for various reasons. Oh, this is all old.
Yeah.
And I have questions. I am not going to write this off as like this is not true. 100%. Not him in particular,
but
Clonade and the cloning and whatever's being done. At the very least, I'm sure there are some crazy experiments being done trying to figure out how to clone people. And I do think you have enough money to fund something, people will do it.
Yeah.
So, money talks in this world, whether we like it or not. And yeah.
Ties to the Ep string theory. I don't doubt it. I mean, like, I think there's shit going on underneath us. There's
right in front of us. We just don't even know.
All right, so let's take a look at this. Let me make sure that I got the rappers admitting
Can
to
you make
selling.
that bigger?
No,
Like,
I
full
can't.
screen?
Admitting to
Alright,
selling
y'all.
their souls.
I'm finna sell my soul. I'm gonna hit y'all when I'm through. I'm gonna be rich as hell. Alright?
Do sell his soul. It ain't take too long. Illuminati, man.
What'd you say, Coop?
Who is that?
About a week.
So that was like Juice World. This is supposed to be one of the Island Boys.
Uh-huh.
And they're all doing rituals to like sell their souls. And what I'd love to do is in a couple weeks
try it.
No, well, no. My Sir Seed Sitter, who does the show Abs in a Six Pack, he often will have guests on that talk about this kind of stuff. He knows a lot about this, so when we talk to him, we'll
go into it more.
Yeah, we're gonna
He's
go.
gonna be on the show. You said.
Yeah, he definitely we've had conflicting schedules, so I definitely want to know more about his experience with talking to people that know a lot about cloning. So I'll talk to him about that.
So not about selling their souls, about specifically the cloning.
He's also done episodes on that.
Okay.
Too. So he knows about both of these things. So
super interested to talk to him.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. I love. Check out Abs in a Six Pack. It's funny. It's also insightful on like a lot. If you're into conspiracy theory shit, that guy.
I did not know Sir Seat Sitter was part of Abs in a Six Pack. I
Yeah.
didn't correlate the two.
Oh yeah. No, that's Chris.
A week, not today, bro. About a week ago, I sold my soul. You understand what I'm saying? And ever since I sold my soul, I haven't been happy ever since. You know what I'm saying? I had to do it because I was trying to make it, like, you feel me? Like, there was things that I could sacrifice about and stuff like that, and I sacrificed myself. I could have sacrificed anybody, but when you sell your soul, you gotta sacrifice someone that you really love, and I sacrificed myself and stuff like that.
All right. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, those kids seem like they're just fucked up. But here is the history of cloning explained.
Hey everyone, Will here. So for today's video, we are going to be analyzing the history of cloning. That means we're going to be going over all aspects of cloning.
Now let me preface this with like I've never heard of this channel. This dude is full of shit, but he's building a backstory with some facts to convince those who don't dig deeper. Yeah, but I'm not interested in Kid Boo. I'm interested in like
the whole thing.
The whole thing. Like I understand that guy is just some fucking asshole, you know? But I think that he knows he obviously like did a little bit of research to come up with like his backstory to entertain people. What I want to know is how much of that backstory
is true.
is based.
Right, that's what I
and
mean. Not for
red-pilled.
him, but like.
Yeah, but for like the rest of us, like,
And, like-
is there cloning?
And like, okay, what we're being presented, like the information we're being presented about this company or other companies or whatever, how much of it is like just the surface?
Yeah.
Because if they're willing to go out full out and say some of these wild things, what are they not saying?
Damn.
I'm so on the fence about all of this. Me too, Patrick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm intrigued.
So this this channel is American History Geek. It was the first like result when I typed in like history of cloning in YouTube, and it might be because the name of his video is History of Cloning Explained. But I don't know. Maybe he's a really, but he only has 1,000.78 subscribers. So he has 1,780 subscribers, or maybe 85. Who knows? And I'm kind of interested in his take on this because this seems to be like his starring video. But we'll see. Let's see what happens when we watch this video.
Including
a research stream,
the natural
so-
processes of asexual reproduction, the development of artificial cloning methods, and the legal and ethical issues surrounding cloning. So without further ado, let's begin.
Yeah, let's.
So cloning is the process of creating individual organisms with identical or near identical DNA through either natural or artificial processes. Natural cloning processes involve organisms that naturally produce offspring through asexual reproduction. Meanwhile, artificial cloning involves humans using biotechnology to produce cloned organisms, cloned cells, or copies of DNA fragments. Each of these processes differ in terms of complexity and legality. So the term clone was originally conceived of by American plant physiologist Herbert J. Weber. The word clone derives from the ancient Greek word for klon, which is the process by which a new plant is created from a twig. All
right, so through like biology class, I know a little bit about that. Like you can take like a twig of something and like put it into another plant, and then the branch that grows will be of the plant that you implanted. Like I don't know the science behind it, but I know that you can kind of do that. You know, like whether that's like actual like what we think of as cloning, I don't.
It is the basis of it.
But it's the basis of it. It's like
the most simplistic form.
Yeah. I do have to pee again. So I'm going to let this play, and then when I come back, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to have you explain.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm not going to be able to explain it all, but...
All right.
Horticulture, which is the art of plant cultivation, the term clon was used until the early 20th century, when the spelling and pronunciation of the word was adjusted to spell clone. So natural cloning has existed through the process of asexual reproduction, which entails utilizing cell division without uniting sex cells or gametes with one another. Biologists recognize several forms of asexual reproduction, including budding, fragmentation, vegetative propagation, sporing, fission, and parthenogenesis. Budding is when an organism produces small buds or outgrowth that expands past the parental organism. Fragmentation is when an organism divides itself into pieces, with each piece developing into a new individual. Vegetative propagation is when new plants grow from specialized parts that leave the parental plant. Sporing is when reproductive cells develop into new individuals without uniting with another cell. Fission is when a single-celled organism divides itself into two or more daughter cells. Finally, parthenogenesis is when offspring manage to develop from an unfertilized egg. Each of these processes are used by a variety of organisms. Budding is a process that is commonly used by jellyfish and sea anemones. Fragmentation is a process that is commonly used by filamentous algae, molds, lichens, cyanobacteria, sponges, and Acol flatworms. Vegetative propagation is a process that is commonly used by begonia and bryophyllum plants. Sporing is commonly used by moss and ferns. Fission is commonly used by prokaryotic single-celled organisms. Finally, parthenogenesis is commonly used by aphids and wasps. Many types of organisms that can reproduce asexually also have the capability to reproduce sexually as well. Some organisms that can reproduce both sexually and asexually include Komodo dragons, hammerhead sharks, jellyfish, and boa constrictors. Despite showing the ability to reproduce asexually, most of these organisms are more likely to reproduce sexually in their natural environments. Asexual reproduction is typically beneficial for rapidly increasing population sizes when conditions are favorable. However, the downside to it is that it decreases genetic variability, giving offspring a less competitive edge in a natural environment. Many scientists have studied natural processes of asexual reproduction.
Okay.
Literally explaining everything John's going to ask or say he doesn't know when we get to the next stuff after he gets back. All right, so the roundabout bullshit that we just watched was talking about the different ways that asexual reproduction occurs.
Right. Okay, how does it occur?
Budding.
Okay.
Spearing.
What is spearing?
Fissures.
What is spearing?
Um,
Don't just keep giving me new ones. You gotta explain them. I understand what budding is. It's like when like a mushroom has a boner.
No. It's when two buds in the Discord get together and they
and it's when King and Asimi get together in the Discord and start fighting to the death.
No, okay. I was giving you fake names. Budding is one of them.
Oh, okay.
Sporing.
I thought that was the same thing as budding.
No, budding. I don't know how to explain it. You sat me in front of a biology class, and left the room. There was no comedic fucking bullshit going on during it, and I had to watch it.
So you didn't retain any of it?
Some of it.
Okay. Do you want me to go back?
No one wants you to go back.
Okay.
It's boring as fuck.
I'll fill in the gaps, I guess.
You'll figure it out. It's not that serious.
To further develop artificial cloning methods. So the first human study of cloning took place in 1885. At this time, a prominent German biologist named Hans Driesch completed the first demonstration of artificial embryo splitting. Through his experiment, Driesch proved that by simply shaking two-celled sea urchin embryos, it was possible to separate the cells. Once these cells were separated, they each grew into complete sea urchins.
GoTrek says, the Komodo dragons and hammerhead sharks are examples of how women won't need men in the future if they are men are slowly making... If they are, men are slowly made scarce. Off topic, but we talked about it before. Just wanted to point it out. Because I gave examples of... I
can't read what Alex wrote.
I'm fighting sleep as it is. Because I said it was boring.
I'm sorry. So you just shake around a couple sea urchins and then the fucking boom, clones.
I don't know. They separated cells. The
clones.
Fuck? No. One cell split into two, then they grow into sea urchins.
by simply shaking them, they grew into two cells. What all you got to do is shake them?
Shaking the two-celled sea urchin embryos. Not one full-grown sea urchin. You don't pick up a sea urchin and go, and then one falls out of it.
Well, what if I'm sorry. Hold on. It seems to me like if you were to pick up a full sea urchin and shake it, and then a bunch of cells popped out of it, it would make a bunch of sea urchins.
No.
What do you mean no?
There are two-celled sea urchin embryos.
Oh.
And when you shake those around, the two separate, and now you have one single cells.
And they're identical.
And then they grow into two sea urchins.
That are identical to each other.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Urchins. The main takeaway from this experiment was that each cell in an early embryo had its own full set of genetic instructions, allowing it to grow into a full organism.
That's crazy.
In 1902, prominent German embryologist Hans Spemann made a major breakthrough in...
That's a pretty funny name, Hans Spemann. Spemann? Seaman? Hans Seaman.
Genetics when he completed his own demonstration of artificial embryo splitting in a vertebrate organism. In his experiment, Spemann chose to use a salamander as his choice vertebrate organism.
So I guess they're not...
One of the biggest challenges that Spemann faced in conducting his experiment was dealing with the compactness of the two cells in the salamander embryo. In other words, the two cells of the salamander...
So you couldn't just shake them.
No, see, the salamander embryos are much stickier than the two cells of the
sea urchin. So you can't just shake them. It's how complicated genetics is, and then like for them to say like, okay, well, it started off with you took a thing and then you shook it a bit, and then it was two things. It's fucking insane to me.
First of all, how do you shake something that's sticky?
Well, these are sticky. Those other ones, I guess, weren't so sticky.
They're both sticky. Oh. One's much stickier than the other.
So I guess there's a stickiness is like very important to genetic reproduction or something. I don't know.
Or maybe if we keep watching, we'll know instead of just assuming.
Their embryo.
Well, look, I gotta be stupid first to be funny, and then I have to understand a thing, and then I have to lord my information of the thing over everybody else.
Than those of the sea urchin embryo. In order to effectively split the salamander cells, Spemann designed a tiny snare from a strand of baby hair, tightening it between the two cells of...
What?
Why didn't you just use like floss? You had to go find a baby and steal its hair?
In order to effectively split the salamander cells, designed a tiny snare from a strand of baby... What kind of baby? Tightening it between the two cells of the cell. Okay. Jesus.
The salamander embryo until they split apart. After accomplishing this, each cell developed into a full adult-sized salamander. Following this breakthrough, Spemann attempted to divide older salamander embryos using this experimental method. However, he discovered that cells from these embryos were much less successful in fully developing into adult salamander.
So he was just performing adult, like salamander abortions? I don't understand. I'm very stupid.
The main takeaway from these experiments was that embryos from more complex organisms than sea urchins could be cloned, but only within a certain time range of development.
So the older ones weren't able to be split effectively.
In 1928, Hans Spemann made another major scientific breakthrough in embryology when he discovered that the cell nucleus effectively controls embryonic development. Spemann made this discovery when using a strand of tightened baby hair to
Why do they keep using baby hair?
Because this is in 1928.
Okay, that makes sense. It just
They didn't
seems
have
weird.
floss.
It seems weird.
You had to use what you had.
Tightened baby hair, so they figured out how to make baby hair tight. Sick, bro. Bro, I'm eating gummies, and I was like, how did he do that?
No, because she was saying, shake them like they're your abusive mother. Shake them, John, shake them. And Gotrek said, she just chews so loud. And then she said, bro, I'm eating gummies. And I was like, how did he know?
momentarily squeeze a fertilized salamander egg, pushing the nucleus to one side of the cytoplasm. Spemann noticed that the egg was only divided into cells on the side with nucleus. After conducting 4 cell divisions which produced 16 cells, Spemann loosened the hair snare, allowing the nucleus from one of the cells to move back into the non-dividing side of the cell. He then used the hair snare to separate the new cell from the rest of the embryo, allowing it to grow into a new salamander embryo, just like the remaining cells that were separated.
Dude, so you're telling me that you could just use a baby hair and you could make 2 of me? Go get Riley. All right. What?
And?
I need you to shave her head.
No.
Because I'm going to tie a loop around me.
Around your neck?
No. Like from top to bottom. And then I'm going to cut myself in half.
That's not what they're saying.
That's what they're saying.
That's not what he just said.
That's what they said.
No.
That's what
No. This one, he said they tightened the hair around a single embryo.
Okay.
So that on one side had the nucleus and one side did not. But he didn't cut it. He just tightened it.
Okay.
So that there was like a separation, but it wasn't detached.
Okay.
Once it matured enough and an embryo started growing here, he loosened it and let the nucleus go into the other side and then tightened it again, and another embryo formed.
Okay.
And they separated it into
so
2.
You can't cut me in half with baby hair and make 2 of me?
First of all, you think a fucking baby hair would fit around you? How many fucking baby hairs do we need?
Thousands.
I'm not sitting here and tying them together.
Okay, but wouldn't it be more beneficial for there to be 2 of
I
me?
don't want there to be 2 of you, no.
What? Why? Okay, I'm very cool. And if
this goes back to the narcissist test that we took earlier.
If there were 2 of me, I'd be able to do so much more stuff.
I refute that.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You think we would just hang out?
Yeah. Probably kiss.
Yeah, I would fuck me.
Jimmy, this is getting fucking fucked, Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy? We're talking about cloning.
And John thinks that he should clone himself, so there's fucking 2 that I need to deal with. And he thinks that he'll be more productive when really he's just going to hang out with himself and fuck himself.
This
And then when I yell at him to go fuck himself, he's just going to go in my room and fuck himself.
Our room.
Oh, yeah, the 3 of us' room.
You have a threesome with me and me.
No.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm too much man for just one of you.
You're
notable for proving that the nucleus from an early embryonic cell administers the complete growth of a salamander. Later on in 1952, scientists Robert Briggs and Thomas King successfully transferred the nucleus from an early tadpole embryo into a frog egg without a nucleus.
What?
Okay,
the frog
I don't
egg from
think.
this
Listen to me.
experiment and
I don't think we can watch the rest of this video.
There's only 15 minutes more.
I can't do it. Ace, none of this matters.
How could you turn down a threesome with two Johns? Right?
John would be all, let me help you with that, John. And I would throw up. You guys have no idea what it would be like.
We'd be high-fiving the whole time.
You'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, you know what? You know what?
It would just be constant laughter and nothing would ever get done.
You know what makes me laugh so hard is that like there's YouTubers, there's like Twitch streamers that do this kind of thing, like where they're like, we're gonna learn about a subject today, and we're gonna take the time to read and research, and then I do a research stream like at the end of like making the most retarded calls on the face of the planet. Mm-hmm. like, I'm not calling anybody.
Okay, just move past it.
And so then I decide we're going to learn about cloning today. And then it devolves into the dumbest conversations that could possibly be had around cloning. And I would like to think that we're better than this.
It's really bothering me that I can't see the YouTube fucking chat.
Me neither. I can't. I don't know. He lost. Okay, she keeps trying to.
No, that's old. It's loading. Just go back.
I want to see the clone video. Okay, well, let's continue with the clone video.
Ended up developing into a tad.
Can you switch the chat back?
Your narcissist is showing, Jimmy, you go ahead and have a threesome with him.
Exactly. And he said he would.
I like the mirror twin to John over here giggling and saying the same high five shit.
I'm like, he meant.
Oh. Briggs and King then created many normal tadpole clones using nuclei from early embryos. However, they quickly faced setbacks when trying to clone with donor nuclei from more developed embryos. The few tadpoles that were able to survive these experiments ended up growing abnormally.
Oh,
fuck. The experiments of Robert Briggs and Thomas King were crucial for establishing nuclear transfer as a viable artificial cloning technique. The experiments also fortified observations made earlier, those being that the nucleus administers cell growth, and that embryonic cells in early developmental stages are better for cloning than embryonic cells in more advanced developmental stages.
Okay, I don't know what that
In
means.
1958...
Can you explain that to me?
No.
Okay.
British developmental biologist John Gurdon made an important breakthrough in cloning when he conducted the first nuclear transfer from a differentiated cell. In order to accomplish this, Gurdon transferred the nucleus of a tadpole into...
These fucking nerds gummy clusters got my tummy hurting. But they're so good.
Kochek said that was before the threesome topic got thrown out there.
Intestinal cell into
All
a
right, so
frog
the
egg
gist of
without a
this
nucleus.
bullshit, can you pause it for a second?
All right.
Is that you could take a nucleus and put it in a fucking cell that doesn't have a nucleus, and then it turns into a fucking embryo.
Holy shit, dude. You're fucking a genius. I had no idea what they were talking about. I just been hearing this guy going for like the last 10 minutes. And I have no idea what he's saying.
Hold on. Let's see. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm short. 6.
Oh, it's pouring. Oh, fuck.
Oh. 7, 8, 9.
All right. Well.
Just, why are you doing that? Just, whatever. At this point. If you can make a mess, then I can too.
I'm just trying to keep things under control.
You know what? Maybe we should clone me.
Dude. That would be fucking sick.
I would drive you insane. It would be payback for everything.
Yeah, because I'm almost like 2 of me by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through this experiment, Gurdon managed to create tadpoles that were genetically identical to the tadpole from which the intestinal cell was taken. John Gurdon's 1958 experiment was notable for proving that it was possible to create a fully developing clone by using a nucleus.
Of course I want to have a threesome with 2 Alyssas.
non-
What are you, fucking stupid? That would be fucking awesome.
Reproductive
They
cell.
wouldn't both be me.
This experiment also suggested
They would
that cells
be
maintain
identical
all of their
copies.
genetic information,
Genetic, like,
even
yeah,
while dividing
physically.
and differentiating. In
I'm offended that
1975,
you wouldn't want
scientist
2 of me
J.D.
around.
Broomhall proved that mammal embryos could be produced by nuclear transfer when he used a glass pipette to transfer the nucleus of a rabbit embryo cell into a rabbit cell without a nucleus.
Okay, so we know that this can happen to...
He's talking about it over and over again with different animals.
Okay.
You take
This
a
experiment
nucleus,
was considered a success.
you put it in a
when
cell that doesn't have a nucleus, and voila, you have an embryo.
All right, so...
advanced embryo developed after a couple days. In
Do you do
1984,
farts
scientist
on your
Steen
mom, so you
Willitson
wanna
took
relive the
Broomhall's
trauma
findings
all
a
over
step
again of
farther
science
when
class?
he proved that mammals themselves, not just embryos, could be produced by nuclear transfer. In order to accomplish this, Willitson utilized a chemical process.
You gotta admit, I'm the coolest science teacher ever. I'm drunk. I'm teaching science.
You're teaching it?
I'm teaching it.
Okay.
To divide a single cell from an 8-cell embryo. After that, Willitson delivered a light electrical shock to the separated cell to merge it with an egg cell without a nucleus.
Oh shit!
After conducting,
So now,
So you gotta
if you take... What? Go ahead.
No, so you take 2 cells.
One has a nucleus, one
One
does
has
not.
a nucleus. You throw it into a bunch of cells that don't have nucleus.
No.
All right.
You're going backwards. No nucleus. Nucleus. Zap, 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 zap. And then they merge together. And then you get a goat. You get a fucking goat.
Hell yeah, dude.
conducting this experiment, Willitson observed that the new cell started dividing. By this time, methods of in vitro fertilization had already been developed.
Oh, so then
in
you could
vitro
take that. Hold on.
fertilization is a
So then you could take the nucleus and you could put it in the pussy of another fucking thing, and boom, they're both pregnant.
What?
So you have the thing. You shock it. It splits.
No. You shock it and it merges together.
Okay, but you had to split it off of a thing.
There was an 8 cell thing.
All right.
You took a single cell off of it that has a nucleus.
Yeah.
And you put it with a cell that does not have a nucleus.
And then you
shock these two, and they become one.
Okay.
Single cell with a nucleus.
But they're identical to the one with a bunch of cells.
No, they're just, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like that would be a clone, right?
John is hearing colors right now. I know. This is like...
Don't... Just follow me.
Not both, just the one that received it.
And then they take it, and then they put it in another pussy. And
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything about that.
In vitro.
Okay, but you're taking the cell. You're not taking just a nucleus out of the cell.
But you're taking like the bundle of cells, and then you're planting it into the pussy of another thing, and then boom, there's two babies that are identical.
No, but whatever. Go. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
It's a complex series of procedures that assist in fertility or prevent genetic problems, aiding with the conception of offspring. Using this knowledge, Willitson placed the lamb embryos into the womb of a surrogate mother sheep, resulting in the birth of 3 live lambs.
See? They did the thing with the electric... And then they put the fucking other group of cells in the pussy of another sheep, and then they shat out some fucking identical babies.
The lamb had 3... the sheep... The animal had 3 babies.
Identical to each other.
The same...
Oh, so they just shat into the same pussy.
Same womb.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo. Jimmy, are you still here? Yeah, I'm going to pick up your friend.
I'm sorry that you're bored, Queen. We're trying to learn about clones, okay?
I just want to get to the Illuminati.
This experiment proved that it was possible to clone a mammal through nuclear transfer. This experiment also proved that the cloned mammal could fully develop as well. Although the donor nuclei came from early embryonic cells, this experiment was nevertheless considered a major success and scientific breakthrough in cloning. In 1987, American scientists Neil First, Randall Prather, and Willard Eyestone were able to produce 2 cloned calves named Fusion and Copy. This experiment was also notable for proving that cows could be cloned through nuclear transfer. Despite the success of this experiment, it should still be noted that mammalian cloning was limited to using donor nuclei from cells in early embryos. In 1996, British embryologist Ian Wilmot and biologist Keith Campbell were able to conduct a successful...
I just hurt myself. I pulled a bunch of beard hair out.
Nuclear transfer through laboratory cells. In order to accomplish this, Wilmot and Campbell transferred the nuclei from cultured sheep cells, which were preserved in a laboratory, into sheep egg cells without nuclei. The 2 lambs born from this experiment were named Megan and Morag. This experiment proved that cultured cells could supply donor nuclei for cloning by nuclear transfer. This experiment also showed that it could be possible to use modified cells to develop genetically modified animals. In 1996, Wilmot and Campbell made another major breakthrough in genetic cloning
70s.
when they created a sheep named Dolly, who was the first mammal to be cloned from an adult cell at the Roslin Institute in Scotland.
That's pretty crazy.
Out of 277 attempts, only 1 resulted in an embryo that would fully develop and become Dolly.
Oh, shit.
The news of Dolly the sheep helped spread awareness about the process of cloning.
Hold on.
So when she died, they stuffed her?
No, they almost immediately killed her. And then shipped her around the world. And like as soon as she was like old enough, they were like, and then they shipped her around the world and they were like, we cloned a fucking sheep. That's fucked. What do you think of that?
I think it's bullshit. And look at that lady in the yellow dress. She's annoying.
That lady. Look
What
at
is that dress?
What is that? What is that part? What is Is she?
Don't say it.
She got a clone of the sheep?
Did she pee herself?
She did pee herself.
Cloning, while also starting
Actually,
many
looks like her
debates
colostomy
around the
bag.
consequences of cloning, particularly around the concepts of human cloning and stem cell research. In 1997, a team of scientists led by Don Wolfe were able to create the first primate from the process of embryonic cell nuclear transfer.
Process.
Similar to past cloning experiments, Wolfe's team fused pre-developed embryonic cells with monkey egg cells without nuclei by conducting a minor electrical shock.
Oh no.
The formulated embryos were then embedded in surrogate mothers. Out of 29 cloned embryos, only 2 monkeys were born. The female monkey was named Nettie, and the male monkey was named Dito. This experiment was notable for proving that primates, which are the closest relatives to humans, can be cloned.
That's fucking okay. So now we know that like it's getting closer to people. This is fucking. They're keeping this from us.
They're not keeping it from us. It was literally the first.
They're hiding it in a 1,000 subscriber YouTuber. Everybody go subscribe to American History Geek. This guy has broken the case. They're getting closer and closer to humans.
This is literally in textbooks, but okay.
Later on, in 1997,
I didn't read this
scientist Ian Wilmot.
Did you go to school for biology?
No.
Okay. Wow, guys, we broke the code.
Guys, we figured it out. How to
Typing
clone
in a
ourselves.
search bar YouTube. We just had to type in history of cloning, and now we have all the answers. You take 8 cells, you take one off, and you stick it next to another one. Zap! And you have twins. Identical.
Kid Boo was right about everything.
Keith Campbell and Angelica Schnecke introduced the factor IX gene into the genome of sheep skin cells developed in a laboratory dish. The factor IX gene is known to code for a protein that addresses blood clots. It is commonly used to treat hemophilia, a genetic disorder where blood doesn't form proper clots. The scientists were able to engineer a sheep with the factor IX gene named Polly by conducting nuclear transfer using donor DNA from the genetically modified cells. The experiment proved to be a success, with the sheep Polly producing factor IX protein in her milk. This experiment was also notable for showing how sheep could be genetically engineered to make therapeutic or other important proteins in their milk.
Hell yeah, sheep titties.
The fuck?
Showcasing further medical and commercial purposes for cloning. From 1998 to 1999, several other mammalian animals were cloned by somatic cell nuclear transfer. Among the cloned mammals were genetically modified organisms, cloned organisms made from fetal and adult cells, as well as the male.
So they got really good at fucking cloning shit in 1998 to 1999, and then they were able to clone shit that made things less bad for people. Dude.
For animals.
Well, they could obviously transfer it to people.
Obviously. We're not
Mouse.
cows or mice.
We're close.
No, we're not.
We're pretty close.
Maybe 2 primates.
All right. Well, they're going to transfer this over to the primates, and then we'll see. And then we get Kid Boo.
Okay.
In 2003, a major breakthrough in cloning was made when a team of researchers used the preserved frozen cell nucleus of skin cell samples of the Burcardo and domestic goat egg cells to genetically engineer the extinct mountain goat known as the Burcardo.
They're bringing shit back to life. They're bringing extinct animals back to life.
The one clone that survived gestation eventually died a few minutes after its birth due to
All right, well, maybe that didn't go so well.
That's cruel, but go ahead.
a lung deficiency. So far, the Burcardo remains the only extinct animal to have ever been cloned.
That's fucked.
In 2007, Shukrat Mitalipov and a team of researchers took an adult monkey cell and fused it with an egg cell without a nucleus. After the embryo was given time to develop, the embryonic stem cells were grown in a culture dish. This experiment was notable for hinting at potential possibilities for human therapeutic cloning, the process of creating certain types of stem cells
night,
for the purpose of treating or studying diseases. In 2013, Shukrat Mitalipov and a team of researchers
That's a fake name.
managed to use somatic cell nuclear transfer to create a human embryo that could be used as a source of embryonic stem cells. In the experiment, Mitalipov and his team of researchers took a skin cell from a patient and fused it with a donated egg cell. This experiment was successful due to changes that were made to the culture liquid, as well as a series of electrical pulses that were utilized to help the cell successfully divide. This experiment was notable for overcoming decades of challenges that scientists faced in experimental cloning. The main debate over the legality and ethics of cloning has taken place around human-based reproductive and therapeutic cloning. Reproductive cloning involves the genetic engineering of individual organisms, while therapeutic cloning involves the genetic engineering of a new embryo for the purpose of creating embryonic cells with the same DNA as the donor cell.
What's the difference?
Back that up.
Human-based reproductive and therapeutic cloning. Reproductive cloning involves the genetic engineering of individual organisms.
Okay.
While therapeutic cloning involves the genetic engineering of a new embryo for the purpose of creating embryonic cells with the same DNA as the donor cell.
What?
I think the purpose is different. So reproductive cloning, you're reproductive cloning to like create a new organism.
Yeah.
Therapeutic cloning is you're creating a new embryo specifically for the purpose of the embryonic cells, like stem cells.
Oh. We need like a new breed of humans that don't care about the moral or ethical implication of any kind of science that happens.
It's just like mad scientists that conduct like awful experiments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great, guys. He's going to get a lab coat. That's the next thing. Fuck the top hat. We're getting a lab coat.
I'm getting a lab coat.
These embryonic cells could be used to generate tissue and whole organs to treat patients who otherwise could not secure transplants. It has also been suggested that embryonic cells could be used as a way of repelling the effects of aging in humans. Advocates of cloning tend to cite these points in their arguments. Opponents of cloning often cite concerns that the technology used for cloning has not yet been studied or developed enough to be considered fully safe.
What needs to be like we do nuclear testing on shit. Like, what is not safe about like being awesome and making clones? I don't understand what's. Riddle me this, lab coat. I was trying to order a lab coat, by the way.
You're not. No, you weren't. And I think it's the ethics of like you're creating a new person specifically for like experiments and taking their cells.
Okay. So, taking the cells of a person and replicating them and like cloning people is bad. But being a couple of meth heads in like a trailer park somewhere that are going to abuse a child, that's totally fine.
What are you talking about? That's not even a good comparison.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that
you're all for bodily autonomy, right?
Yeah.
Would it be bodily autonomy if you created another person just for science?
As long as that person gets bodily autonomy.
They're not going to.
Well, that's bad.
They're going to be a science experiment. Or they're going to have cells taken from them
what I'm
for
saying
the benefit of another person.
Okay. For the benefit of the person that is being born into a meth lab, like you could get money.
What?
You get money.
You making no sense.
You get money for those kids. But for the betterment of all of humanity, you could be cloned. And it could be awesome for everybody. And we learn. Maybe we do it one time. We decide. I don't think we need to create edicts on like everything. Just one time. We do a clone. And then we figure out, like, is it awesome? Maybe it's awesome.
There's a lot of eggs that have to be broken to make a viable clone omelet. And just because omelet is made, don't mean the breaking stops.
I say that we keep breaking. Because it's good.
I'm confused.
This is tasty.
You guys are confused.
Many opponents of reproductive cloning also cite concerns over how cloned individuals could properly integrate with families and society as a whole.
We don't need them to. We just need to know that it's possible, so I could be uploaded to the cloud and then be reproduced infinitely over and over and over again and have my own army of hive mind Johns.
I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree with this. It says many opponents of reproductive cloning cite concerns over how cloned individuals could properly integrate with families and society as a whole. Aren't they just fucking people? They're still people.
But they're clones.
Okay.
It's spooky.
I don't know. I would be friends with a clone.
I would be friends with my clone.
We know. You love yourself.
Religious groups are divided over their stances on cloning. Some religious...
Fuck religious groups! They always want to ruin my fun!
I mean, I don't understand why we're against cloning. Like...
Well, some religious groups oppose all kinds of human-based cloning, stating that it usurps God's place, while other groups support therapeutic cloning.
Oh, so, okay. They're taking the cells from a growing embryo?
I guess.
And, okay, they think that embryos are not laboratory rats. I get it. Okay. Life begins at conception.
Here's the thing. All right. If God didn't want us to be able to clone, he wouldn't have been able
to invent cloning.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to invent cloning.
I was just curious as to why they were against it. Now I understand why.
These people on this side are stupid. These people are based and red-pilled.
groups oppose all kinds of human-based cloning, stating that it usurps God's place, while other groups support therapeutic cloning.
They would be synthetic people.
In terms of the practice of cloning animals,
what makes a person synthetic? I'm packed filled with chemicals.
We all are at this point.
Right. So I'm pretty synthetic. I got a bunch of microplastics in my lungs.
I have to ask a question.
What?
Why in that mess of signs is there a Ben and Jerry's ad?
Because Ben and Jerry's is like a pseudo-political platform.
Oh, okay.
Opponents tend to include animal rights groups who cite the large numbers of cloned animals that suffer from abnormal defects before facing premature death.
I agree with that.
At the same time, while food from cloned animals has been approved by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, it is opposed by several...
Why don't you like that?
I don't like that they're cloning animals and that they're suffering. No, that they're suffering from abnormal defects and facing premature death.
And we eat them.
I don't like suffering.
I think that if they change the word from suffering to dying naturally, you would probably not care.
It's different because we're making it.
That's awesome. Just keep cloning cows, and then we get beef. Who cares how they die?
I do.
But they chop their heads off with a saw.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
But who cares? Like, what difference does it make?
I just don't like any of it.
What if they, like, if you had like a natural cow, like
the
thing,
environment that they would have to be grown in would be the same as the animals. That's why they're the eggs.
No, think about it. No, like, okay, what if it was like a natural cow farm? Okay. Like a regular cow farm.
Yeah.
And then every time one of the butchers was like, all right, it's time for you to go, little cow. And they held their big stupid head, and they were like, oh yeah, and they let the blood drip all over them, and like they were like, oh yeah, I'm so hard, oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, fucking cows dying. Oh yeah. Like, is that worse? And then like you go to Walmart, and then you get this vacuum sealed pack of cow meat. Like, would you give a shit?
If I knew, yeah, I would give a shit.
But you don't know.
No.
And it could be.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it.
You're fucking weird.
I would just
exactly
do it.
why I don't want to you.
All right.
Groups that have raised concern.
Cow eggs are delicious, by the way. Cow eggs.
How do you know? How the fuck would you know? I can't.
How would you know?
On food safety. Over 30 countries, including Germany, France, and Russia, have outright banned all types of human cloning.
With you right now.
15 countries, including Japan, the United Kingdom, and Israel, have banned human reproductive cloning, but permit therapeutic cloning. Finally,
I think this is unethical. I need to know what happens when you clone people. Over 30 countries, including Germany, France, and Russia, have outright banned all types of human cloning. That's unethical. 15 countries, including Japan, the United Kingdom, and Israel, have banned human reproductive cloning, but permit therapeutic cloning. Let cloning happen.
Many other countries, including the United States, have not yet passed any sweeping
The U.S. is based in red-pilled
legislation that restricts human cloning, allowing all types of stem cell and cloning research to occur.
Fuck yeah!
In terms of its
USA!
influence in pop culture,
USA!
the concept of cloning has been explored in many major novels, including Brave New World and The House of the Scorpion. The concept of cloning has also been explored in many major movies, including Star Wars Attack of the Clones, Jurassic Park, The Island, Star Trek Nemesis, Oblivion, Moon, as well as many others. Overall, cloning has been used both naturally and artificially as a means for genetically replicating and engineering organisms. Despite this, some individuals and prominent organizations still hold concerns pertaining to specific applications or procedures for cloning. Thank you for checking out our video. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe.
All right.
Are you gonna like, comment, and subscribe?
Yeah, we'll like the video. You get a like.
How old is this video?
Looks like right after Christmas.
Can you cough anywhere except directly into the mic?
No.
It hurts my ears.
Oh, I'm sorry. December 29th, 2021. So this guy was making this video through Christmas last year. He was like, I'm going to make this video about cloning. I'm going to make this video about cloning.
Ads, I can't hear how old it is. All right, let us know when the ads are over. You can't hear us.
I'm going to make this video. I'm going to spend my Christmas and my Thanksgiving. I'm going to edit this video about cloning. Teach everybody about cloning. I'm going to teach everybody about cloning. About how based and red-pilled cloning is.
Go Track, can you tell a Double Nation to let us know when the ads are over?
Why we're still not cloning humans? Playing God.
We are still trying. What are you talking about? The United States hasn't fucking changed anything.
There is no compelling medical need to clone humans.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Double Nation. It was put up on YouTube last December 2021. Less than a year ago.
This is an hour-long video.
I'm not.
No, not tonight.
No.
All right.
What is the name of this video?
We're still why we're still not cloning humans.
They are though.
How do I put this in my
Kid Boo. Gucci Mane.
Gucci Man, 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 Gucci Man. All right. I think. So the reason why I decided to do a bunch of Dark Triad personality tests. Somebody who I admire a lot has decided to speak out against another creator who is a big creator.
Who, like, they were very friendly.
And they were very friendly. Somebody, Mr. Girl, has decided to speak out against Destiny. I'm like a nobody, you know? Also, John, you look good without the top hat, luscious locks, and beautiful beard. It's a win-win, baby. Yeah, I love how I look with or without the top hat. The top hat is just accentuating how annoying I can be to Alyssa. All right? It's
exactly why we don't have two. It's exactly fucking why.
So I don't know all the details. I'm not a big Destiny fan. All right. I'm sure some of you have no idea who I'm even talking about when I talk about Destiny. Destiny is a political streamer who, you know, like, is big on the Twitch space and the YouTube streaming space. He has like a lot of orbiters, a lot of people who like come onto his streams and they gain a lot of like money and shit by just being a part of his streams. Now, Mr. Girl was one of Destiny's orbiters, but Mr. Girl was also a content creator far before he became one of Destiny's orbiters. And Mr. Girl, he's very controversial, to say the least, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So after I say this, you'll probably never not that there was ever a chance of me being on one of Destiny's streams. I'm a nobody. Who cares?
I don't think you want to at this point.
Destiny is somebody who like has been on the platform for 13 years. He's been doing this for a long time. And one of the things that he does is he bangs a bunch of women and then he brings them on his stream. And then they say stupid shit and he does nothing to protect them from the outcome that happens from that.
Well, hold on. Before you explain this, I think maybe we should talk about how... So Destiny is a very large streamer, and he has a very large community.
Yeah.
They call it the DGG, right?
Yeah.
And that community is known for being...
aggressive towards women. Specifically women. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Specifically women?
Yeah.
Or anyone who doesn't agree with Destiny, like, they go after people.
Yeah. But it happens to be like specifically women, because for a long time, anytime Mr. Girl would talk on Destiny's stream, they would just like let him talk. And then it turned out that he was like kind of like pushing against this narrative of Destiny. Okay, so Destiny started talking to Nick Fuentes, who is the head groiper. And so he's somebody who's a white nationalist, is like very much like says like vehemently racist shit, and is like a kind of a bad faith actor. And Destiny continuously talked to him, this guy, and Mr. Girl spoke out against this. All of a sudden, all these people start speaking out against Mr. Girl, and then he started banning any like positive speech about Mr. Girl in his subreddit. It's so convoluted and gay and stupid. I hate all this shit. Because, like, you should be able to maintain your audience the way that you want to maintain them. I agree with that. I also agree that you should be able to, like, I should be able to talk to whoever I want on stream. But when you have a big audience, there's ethics involved. There's like a way that you're supposed to go about things. And, like, Mr. Girl, unfortunately, is somebody who has like said some things that make him come off as like a rapist and a pedophile.
Well, so if you guys were here for the stream we did watching Mr. Girl's interview with, what's the name of that channel?
No Jumper.
Yeah, No Jumper. So we watched that and we dissected it. Mr. Girl isn't, in my opinion, a rapist or a pedophile. But he talks a lot about hot button topics and gives very honest answers and says things that I think a lot of people are afraid to say. Maybe they're not all good.
Did Destiny sex you too? Kara wants to join in on the conversation. I'm gonna start. Kara, jump into the Discord call, and we can talk about this because I would love to talk to you about this.
But you know, so a lot of the things he says become controversial because he says a lot of things that people don't like to hear. And where were we going with that train of thought?
He's a difficult person to understand.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. I agree with that.
Destiny, Kara, if you can join the on the John Breaks Bad News Discord server, there's a live stream server.
She's done it before. Okay. She knows.
So yeah, like here's my thinking when it comes to this kind of stuff. What Mr. Girl is kind of like accusing Destiny of is
well, let's explain this correctly.
Okay.
Because Mr. Girl didn't just randomly come out one day and decide that now he's against Destiny and wants to out him publicly. He didn't do that. What he did do was he started to realize that he felt kind of abused by Destiny because he thought they were friends, right? And then whenever he spoke out against something that Destiny was doing, he would be attacked by Destiny's community. And if I understand correctly, there was no like protection of Mr. Girl in that, right?
Yeah.
Destiny kind of just let it happen, which whatever. But he started to see like patterns on how Destiny was treating people, and how he felt he had been treated by Destiny. Like, you work with these people and they're part of your channel. You should probably, want to see them grow and let them have their side of the story told.
At the very least, allow them to write what they want on their on your fucking Reddit board.
Right. And so Destiny would have Mr. Girl on the stream, but not really let him make his points. Kind of like, push his points aside or not address his points or whatever. And so what Mr. Girl started doing was, instead of trying to do it on stream with him, he would go into the Reddit board and write what he calls essays, like defending himself or explaining his points so that people could understand where he was coming from. And then he was banned from that. But I think that didn't happen.
But not only was he banned.
He started, before he was banned, he started banning supporters of Mr. Girl. And so through Mr. Girl feeling like kind of coming to this realization that he's like in this abusive like cycle with Destiny, went and was talking to some other people who have also dealt with Destiny, or was specifically his other orbiters.
It was his other orbiters, and also like, yeah, pretty much just his
orbiters.
Yeah.
And kind of asking questions, right? Gathering info.
Yes.
On the top.
Women who specifically women who have interacted with Destiny on stream and then were dogpiled by his community. And then like exiled.
Kara's not going to be able to get on.
Oh, okay.
All right, Kara. I understand.
No worries.
So if you get a minute, then just let us know. What happened was Mr. Girl was doing this and speaking to people. And one of those people screenshotted everything and sent it straight to Destiny. And so Mr. Girl hadn't publicly spoken out against Destiny and this topic at all. He was just talking in private with people who had had bad experiences with Destiny and had a story to be told. So, you know, I think he admitted that he was kind of like gathering some information because he was thinking about doing like a video about it.
No, he's going to.
But even before this all happened, he was going to. But someone outed him before that could happen. And Destiny found out about him trying to do that. And now Destiny is saying that like he's being betrayed by Mr. Girl. And now his stance with Mr. Girl has changed to like now Mr. Girl is a rapist and is a pedophile and like is all these things. Whereas before his community and him were defending Mr. Girl.
Yeah.
So like that's the kind of the scenario that's going on right now. I just wanted to fully explain how it happened because some of the people who have been talking about it kind of say it and like you're not, the way it comes off at first is like Mr. Girl randomly one day decided to speak out publicly against Destiny and now Destiny is striking back.
Yeah.
And that's not quite what happened.
No, it's not what happened almost at all. And this seems stupid for me to get involved in, but like I really, really think that Mr. Girl's content is powerful enough to really change the way that this online space works. I really appreciate all the shit that he does, and I think tomorrow after calls, I'm gonna pick a video of his to kind of review on stream, and we're going to talk about his Wreckful video, which goes against it's basically talking about there's a streamer Dr. K that does, he claims it's not therapy, but it is therapy, and what he does is pretty sadistic.
Donkey Puncher says, this is just wrong. Destiny always let Max explain position on stream. There was a week of Max crying about Fuentes. Then the following week was about how he was banned from the subreddit for blowing it up with 700 plus posts. Max always refuses to see the other person's position. I personally can't dispute or say that that's true because I wasn't there to witness any of that.
But
I just wanted to get
It wasn't 700 plus posts. It was 9 posts where he made a bunch of comments, like fighting other people.
To be fair, can we be fair for 1 second?
Yeah.
Did you see them?
I didn't see all of them,
so
I can't.
You can't
speak on them.
definitively say it was just 9. Mr. Girl's position is that it was just 9
posts, but then he commented a bunch.
Right.
I also was never like a okay, let me be clear. I was never somebody that watched Destiny's content. I knew of Mr. Girl because he was a caller on the Dick Show. I'm a caller on the Dick Show. I've been on the Dick Show twice now. Mr. Girl's been on the Dick Show twice. I found his content through that. I don't know him through Destiny. So I've known him before he was on Destiny's stream. I've been on shows with Mr. Girl through the Monday Night Grift. And, people don't like Mr. Girl. I do. I don't think he's a pedophile. I don't think he's a rapist. I think that Destiny is definitely 100% abusing his platform to fuck women and then bring them on and then treat them like shit and then have his community treat them like shit. I've seen that in real time with Lav.
Yeah. So Donkey Puncher says, I got the 700 from Destiny, so I don't really know either. I found out about you from the Dick Show.
Yeah, I
do just want to say,
I'm not here trying to galvanize people against Destiny. I'm here to because number one, I can't. I don't have the power, and number two, I just think that
I think more the outlash and the threatening towards Max is
bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I do think that. I think that in my personal opinion, this is the first thing I said to John when we found out about it, was had Destiny even contacted Max privately and been like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, why are you asking a bunch of people
about me?
But he didn't. He immediately got on stream and called Max a rapist, which we'll watch that video. I'll tomorrow night. Let's watch.
And I think maybe some people would think that is. Some people would think that Max is betraying Destiny by asking people questions and think that it's perfectly valid for Destiny to come on stream and do that. However, I just don't really think it would solve a goddamn thing. If that was my issue, that's not how I would have handled it. I think that I would want to know all of the facts before I spoke anything publicly. And it just kind of created this dogpile of Max now.
And it's fucked up. I'm not friends with Mr. Girl, Max. I like him. I think that the stuff that he produces is mind-blowingly good. I want to expose my very small audience to his content in a way that where I'm not putting words in his mouth and I'm not defending him. I'm not meat shielding. I'm not gun guarding Mr. Girl. I think he does a thing on this platform of video creation that very few other creators do, which is being honest. He's more honest than I am, and I think I'm pretty fucking honest.
You're honest. You're honest.
I'm a bad I'm a bad role model. I'm not a bad guy. I'm a bad role model. And I want to have him on this stream, but I want everybody to be educated on who he is before I do that. And
it's like this is less about Destiny and more about Mr. Girl.
Yeah. So like I don't really give a shit about Destiny or who he fucks or who he treats badly. I think it's good that people are moving away from that orbit. And I think that people should stand on their own, and like I think that like it's a good idea to just like be your own content creator and not hitch yourself onto somebody who's bigger, and like everybody kind of everybody kind of like all sinking ships rise because we're all like hitched to each other.
Right.
But if you only hitch yourself to this one massive creator who's like allowing his audience to just completely beat the shit out of you, I think that's
I just want to read a couple things before it goes away. GoCheck said, I feel like Mr. Girl is very misunderstood. I think a lot of his opinions and perspective get misconstrued. Not saying I agree with everything he says or does, but I think I get him on a real level. Donkey Puncher said, there's a lot of nuance from both sides. Once it turns into
ad hominem,
it's hard to have an honest conversation about the problem they got into. Mr. Girl makes good pre-recorded content, but the live streams are where he gets into trouble.
Donkey, I 100% agree with you. I honestly would like.
Good night, Mrs. Jackson.
Good night, Mrs. Jackson. I 100% think that I wish he would focus, and it's hard because like it's hard to make pre-recorded content when you're not allowed on any like platform. Like he's banned on YouTube, he's banned on Twitch. It's hard to make pre-recorded content that is monetizable. So I understand why he leans on the live streams, because that's like where he makes his money. But I agree with you that that content is so much better, and we're gonna take a look at it. And I tomorrow night we're gonna watch 2 videos, the Reckless Wreckful video, because I think that's really important, and I'll try to figure out what kind of context goes along with that video before we play it, and then we'll watch the video where where people are calling him a rapist because I think that that's important too. He's one of my favorite content creators, and I want to do more of this stuff where I look at content creators that I really like. Like Oki is a really good documentary creator, and also like Wang. I want to look at some of his videos as well, because Wang is also awesome and very funny. So over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to show you content creators that I like, but we're going to start with Mr. Girl, and I wanted to start tonight with that. Either way, I love you guys, and I am done for tonight. I am spent. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to hopefully do calls. If not, we're just going to look at these videos. All right. Love you.
Love you guys.
Bye.